Rainy Wednesday, wet and wild Wednesday. Stay tuned for this delivery show. You never know what we're going to get. Never know what's going to happen on this delivery show. Yeah, they got all kinds of construction going on this morning. But we're rolling. Oh, yeah, just go ahead. Just swerve past the intersections. Deb! Morning, Deb. How are you doing today, Deb? Doing okay this morning? I seen that you, they're going to detail your car and everything for you, huh? Your van. That's good. I hope they get it all taken care of today. You wanted to stay in bed? Yeah, no, there's no staying in bed for us. I mean, I made enough yesterday. I could have took the day off, but no, we don't take days off. I've worked every day since January 13th, so I ain't taking no days off. Not if I'm healthy. Not if I'm healthy. Oh, man. I don't think I can come back and get that order. They've got the freaking highway all messed up here. They got 3 lanes down to 2 lanes, but then 1 lane they say, oh, it's only for the interstate, and then, or for the on-ramp, and then the other one is only for the off-ramp, and then you got to come back around. Oh, it's all messed up. And it's raining too. Got another rainy morning. It's supposed to rain till about 9 or 10. Yeah, it's going to be fun for me this morning. The one time I wish I had a bunch of Spark tips to come over for today. I've only got $9.50. So orange bell season, but it's almost over. Yeah. Not here. They'll go all the way up until whenever they feel like it. You know, don't close it down at night at 1 or 2 in the morning. Don't close it down then. Let's close it down at rush hour. 7 o'clock in the morning when it's on a rush hour. It's ridiculous. Now it's squirrel. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did you see the thumbnail? What did the thumbnail turn out okay with the little ass? I had to put a little ass out there. Try to get, hey, the things we got to do on YouTube. Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, no, man. You got to go back and see the little ass. The things we got to do on YouTube. I can't remember who else was it that put something out like that. I can't remember who else ended up putting a little, someone did a little short of it. I don't remember who it was. Oh, shoot. We got to laugh about it, though. We got to laugh about it. They're cute, aren't they? They came right up to the fence there. They was wanting to come right up to the fence there. Thought I had an apple for them or something, I guess. Yeah, it was funny. Oh, crazy. Yeah. I'm going to have to deal with this rain. I don't think it's supposed to storm. It's just supposed to rain. I'm already on my second DoorDash order. Well, first one was $6 plus, silver badged. Ended up being $7. They hit a big whopping dollar from me. Stupid. Putting all that effort into putting those badges and stuff on the orders. That's just stupid. Just give us the $7, shoot. Now I got this 6. That was only 7 for like 3 miles, and it brought me into town. And then this one I picked up in town and I had to bring out of town. A new restaurant I'd never been to. And they had it ready too. That's crazy. You don't start until 8:30. Yeah. Well, I mean, and see, Deb, you're a prime example of how it is here. So after 8:15, 8:30, that's when everybody around here starts doing it. Because that's what they do. Stay-at-home moms or single moms or whatever. Yep, that's what they end up doing. So that's why, after 8 o'clock, basically, I don't get hardly any orders. It's like right now, they're all, getting ready to go to school and stuff, so I can get the orders this early. I mean, I turned down a couple of Sparks that were over $20, so, I mean, I could have been okay with that. This guy's a hand it to me. This guy's just getting a breakfast sandwich, some fried potatoes, and a biscuit and some toast. And of course, it's a hand it to me. It's like, oh, really? Hand it to you? I'm thinking it's a townhome, though. It says it's an apartment, but I think it's a townhome. This was $6. So I got 13, 17, and $9.50. So $26.50. Be at $26.50, and then I just grabbed an Uber. Dirty stacking. Or non-dirty stacking, whatever people want to label it as. I mean, just because you don't have the 2 orders in your car doesn't mean you don't have 2 orders. I mean, I always didn't consider it unless you had them both in your car, but whatever. Humans are the only one to put labels on. Kamari! Kamari, how's Kamari this morning? We're out here working as per usual. Got Sally D's reality playing. Go in there and stopped in and said hey to her, and then got her playing here, get her some watch time. Get Kamari some watch time as well. Deb, I was watching your shorts too. Congratulations on your weight loss too. That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't have a chance to tell you that, but that's awesome. That's awesome on that. And then Deb, you went to the dentist yesterday, didn't you? Wasn't it yesterday that you had your dentist appointment? Hopefully that went well. I know I don't like going to it. Oh no, here we go with this crap. Shoot. Got my rain jacket on. I don't need it really. Man, I just can't believe it's after 7. It's so freaking dark. That's crazy. Where am I at? Right here? Is this it? 13. I'm parking the handicap. Hand it to me. All right, let's go over and hand it to this guy here. Ain't got no porch light on. Over here in the dark. handy dandy light. He's waiting on you. Yes, I know. I'm heading that way. Hey, Juan. How we doing there, Juan? You got 1822. Oh, you got 1822 watch hours? Well, good for you. Good. We're getting there. Well, we're not. You are. I mean, I'm helping you, but you're getting there. Good for you. What in the hell is... Man, it is... Look at this. It's like pitch dark. I mean, you guys see light, but it's plain darkness here. Good night. It's so dark. Gotta dim this down, too. Freaking Uber's freaking bright as hell. Bright lights me up to be bright. What's up with Juan? Juan doing okay? This afternoon, evening, morning, whichever it is. I'm gonna have to take this. I ran through a cobweb. The first freaking delivery. That was $6.50 too. I thought it was only $6, but it ended up being $6.50. Now this is my normally my Mexican guy. Now he's starting to get McDonald's breakfast now. It's $10, 7 miles. Well, at least that's what it says. I don't know what's it saying. Got my coffee this morning. 1822. You're getting there. I don't see how you don't have any more. I'd figure you'd have at least 2,600 already. I mean, you're still getting your 200 to 300 people. Well, I mean, I know a lot of the reasons why, because of how YouTube is. They actually got a couple of things they implemented already on my channel. I got to go through my studio. I haven't been through the studio because I don't have nowhere to set the laptop down. I have set it on my lap, but I don't like to do that with the laptop. Setting it on my lap. Man, we got to go through all this BS here. Dang. This is going to be a rough day today with this freaking construction shut down. Yeah, there's one section shut down. You know what? I'm going to go this way. Cut through this little neighborhood right here. Yeah, I'm going to cut through this little neighborhood. Yeah, I ended up going on this porch and then freaking had a cobweb. I went right through that cobweb, man. Don't you guys hate that when you walk through a cobweb? Doesn't matter if you're delivered or not, you're just walking through a cobweb. Walk through a cobweb and then you think you got it off of you, and then it feels like you got it on you all day long. Still feels like you got the cobweb on. But this coffee that I did this morning this mix that I did. Oh my gosh. So this time I put in the 4 sharps of caramel, sugar-free caramel too. Caramel, whatever it is. And then I put in the Oreo hot chocolate first this time. Oh shoot, this semi-truck driver, he's trying to turn down the wrong way there, buddy. Yeah, you're going to have some problems there, Buckaroo. Oh shoot, he's trying to turn around there in the parking lot there. That's not good. And then, hey Ray, what's going on, Ray? Yeah, I got Sally's playing there, Ray. Yeah, I had you playing last night, Ray. You know, J-Twist, Jason there, you had him playing, and then Fran was playing, so I had to go over and support Fran. Jumped over there and supported her. Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm going up here. Yeah, I got a challenge this morning here, Ray. 1 is sprinkling. 2, they got the road construction all crazy. They got one way of the interstate, or whatever you want to call it, the exits to get on the highway. They've got it shut down. So it's like one of them, and so now everybody's got to go one direction. You turn around to go the other direction. So they got to get off the interstate, do a U-turn, and then come back around and go the opposite way. Yeah, it's going to be a mess right here. But this is where my money's at. If I go over to the other side of town, which that's where I'm heading now with this Uber order here, 10 for 7, one of my regulars, they're low pay. It's low pay over on that side. And you gotta deal with all the stoplights and all. What are we doing here, people? Yeah, everybody's got to come down here and U-turn. That's going to be dangerous. It's going to be dangerous. And it's been raining all day. Great. Susanna, hey Susanna, how are we doing? You was on till 2 a.m.? Holy crap. Yeah, I stayed up and was over in Fran's, and then I jumped over in Kevin Yellow's. Then I jumped back through and seen you were still on. And then I went to bed. I was like, oh, I gotta go to bed. Well, I'm so used to having to stay up till midnight to schedule myself on DoorDash. So it's like now my body wants to stay up until then. But I got to get up early because I got a rider I got to take. And then they got me behind this morning. I'm hoping this will be the last week. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, right. They just did it right before 7 o'clock. Like 6 o'clock, they started putting the cones up and shutting it down. Now, granted, they did put a message out earlier, last week and over the weekend that they were going to start doing it. But no, let's not do it at 1 o'clock in the morning or midnight. No, let's not do it then. Let's do it at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. when all the busy, rush hour. I don't even know what they're doing. They had it shut down the other night too, last week. Well, the one they had shut down. I mean, I got to give it to them that they're doing one section at a time instead of shutting it all down. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. But at the same time, it's like, oh my gosh. Instead of just having designated lanes, okay, exit lane only, exit lane only. They don't. They have, okay, right lane closed, and then they said, but the exit's open. It's confusing. It's gonna cause problems. And it's raining, so it's been raining all night. I think I got the rain that you had yesterday. You was talking about how you had the rain. Yeah, I've been raining there too. Yeah, I remember you said you was talking about how you'd had most of the rain. Yeah, it's supposed to stop around 9 o'clock, between 9 and 10, or at least get a break by then. You haven't slept yet. You still been up. Jeez. Bizay! Hey, Bizay, what's going on? Bizay, did you see that thumbnail there? The things we got to do for YouTube, there, Ray. Got to show a little ass. Anybody ain't seen the thumbnail? If anybody ain't seen the thumbnail there, things we got to do as YouTubers here. We got to show a little ass. Looks like it's going to rain most of the day today there. Oh, jeez. Right. Yeah. Yesterday was, man, for a Tuesday, I don't think let alone any day, but to have a Tuesday, I did 25 yesterday, and I didn't even come out earlier. I came out after 6 last night. That was wild. I done like $58 in like 2 hours. I think I only done 3 orders on Grubhub, and it was $58 for 3 orders. It was crazy. That put me at 225 minus 950, so end up netting what 260 or 250, 216. Because I only had 950 in tips. 215 50. So 215 50 cents. $215, I should say. Bottoms up. Yeah, I got this. This is good. 100% Colombian. And then I got about that much of Oreo hot cocoa. And then 4 shots of sugar-free caramel. It's good. And then I take this cap and I put the crushed ice in it. So that way it don't burn my lips when I take a drink of it. But yep, it's freaking delicious this time. Better than the Oreos or the cookies and cream when I had the cookies and cream one. Yeah, I don't care for that. But adding that Oreo hot chocolate in there, oh my gosh. It gives it just enough like sweetness and chocolatiness. Because I didn't put very much. I just put just a very little bit. Stir it up and there we go, man. And I'm like, yes. Sweet. My guy's probably thinking, where the hell's my damn Egg McMuffins at, or whatever the hell. I forget what he gets at McDonald's. Oh, he's getting a frappe? What? Frappe 3. Oh, shoot. 3 sausage McMuffin with egg. Oh my gosh, this is all lined up here. 3 sausage McMuffin with egg and a sausage burrito, a sausage McMuffin. Good night, he ordered a freaking catering order here. Medium Coke, but it says large Coke. Okay, that don't make no sense. 3 sausage McMuffins with egg. What? So he's got 6 sausage McMuffins with egg? Yeah. Holy crap. 6 sausage McMuffins with egg, a large Coke, a medium Coke, a sausage burrito, and a frappe. Good night. He did order a catering order. It's going to be two or 3 bags. Ah, man, I hate when Uber does that. I did notice, I guess I'm getting ready to go on the points for DoorDash system. Because they've already started doing the timing BS stuff. Hey, Queen, good morning. I thought you was going live, Queen. I was looking for you this morning. Sally was in the dark. Now she's bright and sunshiny right now. Yeah, I was looking for you and DJ. I thought DJ was going live. I guess I said not to for some reason. I was actually trying to create a thumbnail this morning, but I had backfired. Oh, it backfired. You see mine? Go tomorrow morning for sure. Did you see my thumbnail there with my little ass showing? I had to show a little ass, things we got to do on YouTube, man. Good night to get views. Yeah, it's craziness. Yeah, I had a spark order I could have done, but there were just too many miles. I mean, it was over 20 miles, like $22, $23. Then they had a shopping order I was about to do, thought about it, had a 12-pack and a 6-pack, about 9 items, but it was only like $14, so. Yes, it's like, what? You dare not show your harness. You can act like an honest though. Yeah, right, Ray. Ray, now, hey, some people might want to see it. Don't discredit yourself there. There might be some folks out there that might want to see your harness. You don't expect second spark order this morning? What? Good night. Yeah, you're killing it now. I mean, and that's been a normal Wednesday, right? Hadn't that been a normal Wednesday for you? I mean, I know my Wednesdays are usually fairly good, but I mean, I don't know what you ended with yesterday. I ended with 225, but I netted 215. Now Grubhub's trying to hit me up. Holy crap! Dang, I gotta go all the way back there. Oh man. Man, it's only $17. 17 for 19 miles, but I gotta go. I was just there at Bob Evans. I could have picked it up. I literally passed Bob Evans. I just dropped off a DoorDash, and then I caught this Uber. I've done 2 DoorDashes this morning, and then now this Uber, and then my ride. And then I only got $9.50 in tips came over because even though I did some spark yesterday, I didn't have many tips come over. Yeah, I got it all yesterday. It was wild. I can't believe just in 2 days I got just Monday and Tuesday that I'm almost $200 on spark. That's crazy. Yeah, person, you got to get out of the road there. Don't need to be sticking out in the road. No sense in it. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. Now you got your the incentive. You did hit your incentive yesterday, didn't you, Queen? Was you able to hit your incentive? Yeah, it's you see I got my raincoat on. Yeah, it's terrible out here. Just drizzly and it's humid. That's the main part about it. Now, if it was like 65 degrees, I'd be okay with it. But it's like almost 70 degrees. It's supposed to be like 77 today, and I got jeans on. But I'll probably take this jacket off. It's supposed to stop raining about 9 o'clock. So if I can just hold out another hour, I'll be all right. Leave the food at my door. He don't want to come meet me this time. Customer just messaged me, said he's sick. Just leave it at my door. Thanks. He says thanks. We got you. We got you there, Edward. We got you. We got you. This is the delivery driver here. This is the Ace number 1 delivery driver. You ended up at 124 yesterday? Oh my gosh. What am I wearing now? I'll be checking to see who's watching my backside now. Yeah, right. Trust me, Ray, you got plenty of people that'll be watching. Oh man, they got it all in one bag. Jeez, it's freaking hell. The handle just about can't handle it. Jamie! What's going on, Jamie? Hold on, see, did I miss somebody? Okay, yeah, I got everybody now. 4 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. On my way to 200 subscribers. Just need a few more for 200. Yeah, and then we'll be on the road to 500. 100 at a time. 100 at a time. How's Jamie this morning? Got rain down there, Jamie? I know we got rain. I'd take my jacket off. It's just too humid. Yeah, if I'm gonna get wet, I'm gonna get wet, I guess. I mean, I did enough yesterday. I don't even have to work today, so therefore I'm good. I'm good. My mom's got her therapy, so hopefully that'll go okay. I don't know. She's been silent on me. She's been silent on me. Yeah, I came out with Grubhub, and Grubhub hit me with. Yeah, it's so freaking. Whew. Let's throw plug this fan in, I guess. Get some airflow with the fan. My little fan. The only one I got. Yeah, my guy says to just drop it on the porch. Yeah, they had some, they were okay orders. I could have took them on Spark. It was just the mileage. I mean, the one was like 16 miles from the other customer. It's like, man, just for $22, $23. Hey, Nate, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Wait, is it chilly up there, Nate? I know it's humid here. It's like, man, come on. I'm over this. I'm over this rain. See, it says we're supposed to have it until about 9 o'clock, so hopefully it'll Oh, now they revised it. It's only going to be like 75 today. Okay, cool. Still going to be 80 the weekend. 80 over the weekend. Back to the 96% humidity. That's how freaking humid it is. No breeze. There's like no breeze at all. Yeah. Yeah, we just got a little bit of patchy rain. On and off, a little bit of rain. Okay. Not too bad. No, it's just humid. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just told you what it is here. 96%. I mean, I got my rain gear, so I mean, I'm not worried about being out in the rain delivering. It's just that my windows fog up. That's the only thing. Not having air conditioning, my windows fog up. Where are you going here? Is this your driveway? Okay, driveway. 96% humidity. That's what it is here. Yeah. Or the end of September. I mean, this is August weather. This is August weather, not late September weather. I mean, 80s. We're in the 80s this weekend, and first part of next week. I mean, 80s in the end of September, October. Crazy. Now I've seen it snow in October before at the Kentucky Derby. Well, no, it was May. October it was. Where was it that I seen it? Come on, what are we doing here, people? It was. Where did I see it snow? Oh, I rode my motorcycle. I rode my motorcycle first week of October, and it snowed. My old 750 Yamaha 750 Special. Yep, I rode that thing. Ice on the road, snow on the roads. I rode it all the time, back and forth to work. If I could get it out of my driveway, I drove it. Come on, let's go, car. People, well, I just love how everybody can just take their sweet ass time. Jeez almighty. That's how my day is going to be, basically. Oh yeah, yeah. You should be getting the rain that from here. I don't mind the rain. It's just I can't. My windows fog up. And I didn't charge up my either. If I charged up my power bank, then I could put the fan and keep the fan plugged into the power bank, and then I'd be okay. Trying to beat the buzz. You got everybody wearing shorts today. They're going to be regretting that here later. I don't even know if I even went up any on my percentages or not. I done 2 in a row on DoorDash. I still need 23 more. 23 more to be platinum. I mean, it's like next to impossible. Is this it? No, it's not. No, it's this one. No, it's this one right here. I wish there was some way I could remember how this driveway was. Neighbors probably thinking, what in the hell? All right, that was $10. Okay. I gotta switch this over to here. Hope you get the feeling. Hope you get the feeling better there, Edwin. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh man, I gotta try to beat this bus. I think I can go this way. Doing it in the rain because my tires are getting. Oh yeah, your tires. Yeah, definitely. I forgot about that. Oh, cool. Hopefully they'll be able to get you in. Where'd you who'd you go with? Discount Tire or Walmart or? Okay, so I'm on till noon on Grubby Hubby. Grubby Hubby, I'm on till noon. All right, cool. Looks like I'm gonna get ahead of the bus. Yes, get ahead of the bus. Oh, I'm at 203 subs now? What? Get out of here. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it was 190. 195, 194, something like that when I started. Yeah, Ray, this time on this channel, I've been focusing more on the watch hours because I've been doing a different strategy with the watch hours to try and get the watch hours because I want to get the 3,000 watch hours before I get my 500 subscribers. I mean, if I get the 500 subscribers, yeah, that's fine. But I've been focusing more on trying to get the watch hours. It's been more my views have been more retentive. You know, I've been retaining my views this time as opposed to last time. I mean, yeah, it's good to have 2,000, 3,000 views on your live streams. But when people are only watching it for like an hour and 5, hour and 6, hour and 4 minutes, it's better to have them in there for 5 to 6 minutes, 4 to 6 minutes, and have 300-400 people in there than it is to have people just come in for a minute or two and then cut out. Which I don't mind. But with the new updates that they're doing now, you want people to be in there with the retention to be longer. Oh my gosh, this person literally what did this person do? This person just ran up over the curb. They went to turn and they turned down the wrong road and ran over the curb. Almost drove on the sidewalk. This is what I'm dealing with this morning. Oh, jeez, almighty people. All right, let's see what else Sparky might have for me. Crazy. Walmart, that are the cheapest ones I can actually afford. Okay, yeah. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Walmart ones. Yeah, that's what I've got. First, I went to Discount Tire. I went to Tire Barn the first time, Discount Tire the second time, and then Walmart these past few times. So yeah, there's nothing wrong. The thing is there's a lot of Walmarts, so you can go, get it repaired. And if you're on Walmart Plus, they're going to throw in the cost, the repair, tire repair, what's it called? Roadside hazard or whatever it is. It's normally $20 per tire. You get that free with Walmart Plus. Where do I got to pick this one up at? Oh man, 18 for 19. 18 for 19. It's only one customer, and it's taken me. If it goes up to $20, if it's 20 for 20, I'll do it. Or 20 for 19, I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Walmart. I mean, all the tires are the same. Again, I hauled Goodyear and I hauled Michelin. They're all the same. They have the same components in them. It's just they might be made, how their style of making them will be a little different. Now, it does make a difference if you get like, Yokohama or whatever, you get those like Chinese knockoff kind or whatever. I mean, I got, what do I got? Douglas or whatever. I think I got Douglas, which is, I think, Cooper. Used to be Cooper. It's like the off brand of Cooper. I mean, anything is the same anymore. There's really not much difference on anything. Everybody, all manufacturers are skimping on their stuff because, it's so high priced, which isn't, but they like to believe it is. 22 for 22 for 30 miles. 2 customers with bulky items. No, I'm not doing that order. Plus, it's all the way through that freaking traffic and stuff. You had a few ghost accounts. Woo, Ray. You got a few ghost accounts. That's like, oh, Sally's over with? Well, oh, jeez. That's some SMR stuff. Hold on. Who else do we got? Christian? We got Christian playing? Oh, Christian's on this morning. All right, we'll get Christian. We'll get Christian some of his watch hours. Christian's almost there. Yeah, normally I'd be taking advantage of these evenings, doing, usually Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings is when I would normally do my ride-alongs. But I just been taking a break during the day, most part of the day, and then later in the evenings I'll get on and try to get in there and support people. I don't like going in and commenting because most of the time I just have people playing. Try not to watch everybody. Everybody wants to create drama. Not everybody, but there are those that want to create drama and stuff like that. It's like, why? I mean, man, life is just that rough that we gotta just make up stuff and we gotta just create drama for people. I mean, I just don't understand it. I mean, I guess life for some people is that boring. I ain't got time. I got too much. I ain't got time to worry about drama. I'm trying to inspire people. I inspire people. Keep adding your videos and I'll keep them streaming on the other phone. Yeah, well, Ray, I got those 2 playlists right now, and they're up there too. They're like, I don't really like having it more than 20 hours because really you need like 20 hours on your playlist. So again, I'm utilizing a few more different techniques and stuff on this channel, like the post. I'm trying to do the post with like other content creators that have good information about YouTube. So I'm like trying to do that on my posts, and then I'm trying to do some highlights. I'm trying to do some shorts, and then I'm hoping this is going to be the week that I'm going to be relieved from my mom. I mean, I'm mostly relieved right now. Oh shoot, I forgot my headlights were on. I'm mostly relieved right now. I mean, it's been a big weight that she can drive. You hate the bloody drum. Yeah, I know, right? It's silly. It's I know people's like, oh, where's the trolls at and all this stuff. We need trolls and all this. Trolls, it doesn't matter. I mean, I got posts of channels. Go and watch them. They'll tell you what it is. Right now, subscribers are down. They're being taken away because they're looking for those fake accounts, those bot accounts. The ones that are bots. They're looking at those. They're looking at, streamlining it. They're making sure. Right now they're waiting to implement these new updates. I mean, Again, nobody got to take my word for it. It's go and look. I mean, I got people's channels that I posted, and they give that information out. That and then don't just look at one. Don't take my word. Go look at others. Find out. You'll see. I mean, all this, asking for subs, asking for likes, does it hurt your channel? Does it not hurt your channel? Again, I got, you know, go listen to those videos. They'll tell you how it works right now. Right now, if you don't implement the AI stuff, you're going to get left behind on YouTube because they've got to have the data from that. Like when I was in the beta for Apple and the iOS 26. Now that the 17 Pro Max, which I wish I'd have waited because the 17 Pro Max, I mean, Apple, come on now. Did you take it from me or everybody else that had been bitching about 8 gigs? I personally think if they would have went to 16 gigs, it would be the best phone on the market. If they would have went to 16 gigs. But they went to 12, so they're neck and neck with Samsung now. But if they would have went to 16 gigs, an iPhone right now would be the ace #1 phone. I mean, I know what they did. They went to 12 so that they could see what this vapor chamber is going to keep it cool or not. Because you go to 16 gigs, you've got to have that phone cool. Because it will, you're talking double the processing. So it's definitely, if it heat up with 8, it's definitely going to heat up with 16. I mean, I'm not no computer expert, but I do enough, analysis and runs to get it figured out. I mean, I run the best phones on the market right now. This one I'm streaming on, S25 Ultra, it's pretty much the best phone there is. Running gig, this one is, the S25 Plus. Has the exact same everything that this Ultra has, except it don't have the S Pen. It's quick, it's responsive, it's very lightweight. But if the iPhone had 16 gigs, man, it would be... Because again, when they do the comparisons and stuff, it's like single core, obviously an iPhone's going to do it. Now, I've said that many a times. Running 1 to 2 to 3 apps on an iPhone will be very efficient. But when you get to running, like this one alone, I've got 4 on. I'm running 4. I got 4 open right now on that phone. Not to mention your phone, your messaging, your GPS, your mapping, your emails, whatever else you got running in the background. That's where iPhones lack, is you can't run much stuff in the background. I mean, this phone over here, I got Shipped, I got Spark, I got Roadie, I got Lyft. I got all those running on that phone. And it's having a hard time. It hasn't gone to the Android 16 though. This one's Android 16. That one's Android 16, 8.0 UI. I mean, running phones is what I do, or what we do as gig workers, content creators, whatever. But the 17 Pro Max, from what I've seen so far, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good for an iPhone. I mean, but they went to 12 gigs to test a vapor chamber to see how cool it's going to run, running the 16 gigs. Not sponsored, but hey, if they want to throw me some iPhones to test out on doing this, I'm more than willing to do it. I mean, it's easy to just test out a phone if you're just sitting at home and you're just doing a review and you're doing it. But, I use it in my everyday life. Okay, are you out here every day on 4 or 5 apps at a time, running it constantly for, 8 hours a day, 6 to 8 hours a day? That's real world testing to me. I mean, right now, just, oh, I got it, and I'm checking my emails, and I'm posting on TikTok, or I'm posting on the book, or Insta, or whatever it is that you're doing. Oh, and I'm making a video with it. And, I mean, it's just, oh, I go outside and I'm doing a video of the landscaping. That's not real life testing. You have two iPhones, the old 12 Pro Max and the one that has trouble with overheating at times. Yeah. Yeah. Then you got the 15 Pro Max does well. Yeah, that's what I did have was the 15 Pro Max, but I sold it. I sold my 16 Pro Max, my 16 Pro. I sold all of those to get rid of. I had to cut my bills down. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. And I just went back to this one right here. Because all I do is run my business runs off of it. And it's 13. Just the regular iPhone 13. But it's got the new iOS 26 beta. Beta, it hasn't went live yet. It's supposed to went live, but it didn't go live yet. Yeah, I've been beta testing the iOS 26 for, I don't know, what, month or so now. I've been doing it. That's got 500 gigs though, 512, whatever it is. So it's got more gigs in it. I mean, but again, one or two apps at a time works fine. Works just fine. I mean, I like the cameras and everything on it. But this new 17, man, having an 18 megapixel selfie camera that you can go landscape and horizontal without having to edit it. You can just do it like that, live. I mean, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome that you can switch it back and forth like that. So you can do your little clips, and then you can go back to shooting a video straight up instead of having to turn it sideways like you got to on all phones. And then I got, the Apple Watch Ultra 2. So I run the iPhone I run off my business, my company. I run that with it. Because almost all my clients, almost all of them have iPhones. So it's easier. And you can do tap and pay and everything. Yeah, you can do tap and pay on Samsung. I know that. But I use that phone just to keep that business separate. And like I said, I only use one or two apps at a time. Maybe a banking app, maybe, whatever. I mean, I don't use it for GPS because I don't ever need it for GPS. But everything else I run on the Samsung. I mean, I would use the apps on this one, but the fact that it's better cameras for streaming. Plus, it's a bigger screen, and I can see that's why I wear dark shirts, because I can see the chat. I'd rather use my flip or my fold, but it's on AT&T. So again, it's using AT&T. It's not on AT&T. It's a new network that they sent me that I'm testing out for this new network. I don't want to, talk about or sign off on it yet until I test it out. I've only been testing it out like a week now. That's what I'm saying. I do so much stuff other than just gig work. I do all kinds of other testing and stuff. Other than YouTube, other than gig work. I mean, I just do my live streams while I'm delivering because it's easier. Like right now, it's slow. Normally, it wouldn't be slow. I mean, in the afternoons and evenings, I done 3 orders in like 2 hours last night. Less than 2 hours, I think it was, because I came out like 6:15 or I think I took that first order at like 6:20 last night, something like that. Oh, they give me a what? That's not what I want. Don't tell me they better not cut me out. No, I'm on. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get my Taco Bell guy. Or my penguin. Or that's going to back on? No. Okay, so I got 12 minutes till then. Oh, I did gain a percentage. I'm 51%. Okay. And I need 22 more. Yep, I still need 22 more. 22 more for platinum. Cool. All right, Ray, try to get you some rest there, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate what you and Wendy. Tell Mrs. Ray I said hello. Hopefully she'll do okay today, because I know you run her around, so I appreciate you stopping in, though. Appreciate you stopping through. Appreciate everybody that does. 4 thumbs ups in the building. I appreciate that. Man, freaking rain. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I made 215 yesterday, so that was enough for today, yesterday and today. So I'm good. I don't even remember how much I'm at right now. I see I did 650, 9.5, 4, 7, 10. Like $37 right now. So that's not bad for the first hour, $37. Getting freaking rained on. Yeah, I figured that's probably what it does, because I remember you take her. Yeah, my aunt used to have to take my uncle every day too. She had to get up every day. They had to make that trip over there. Hold on, let me see if Ship dropped any. Oh, Ship did drop an order. $6, 6 items going 9 miles. Dang it. Man, it's going all the way over there. $8 miles. Six items. 6 bags of candy for 8 miles. $6. I mean, 18 for 19. They haven't even went up on that one order. Dang it. Yeah, but my aunt used to have to do that every day. So, and I used to take a guy to dialysis on Sundays. Used to have to take him on Sundays. It was only like $8, but he was a real nice guy, though. I really liked him. He always liked me. He was cracked up. He was a veteran. It's like, oh man, it's you again. He'd always have some kind of response to it. It was funny. Well, shoot. I wish they would go up on this one order. I would do it. I may go over here and do this Target shopping order. It's only 6 bags of candy. Oh, man. 6 bags of candy for $6. Dang. If it wasn't Target, though, and I have to go all the way to the back of the freaking store. Can't believe I didn't get no Dunkin'. No Dunkin' orders this morning. That's crazy. Still feel like I got a freaking cobweb on me. Went to a cobweb first thing this morning. First customer. Well, second, but yeah. Yeah, second customer. Crazy. Yeah. That's wild. Oh, Dax is live. Well, shoot. Yvonne. Hey, Yvonne. Good morning. Traffic, I should have been with the other. Oh, she's Queen. How's Yvonne this morning? How you feeling, Yvonne? You feeling okay today? I got rain. Look at that. Look at all this rain. I'm out here in the rain. Yeah, Ray stopped through. He was on his way to try to get a few hours sleep. Out here in the 67-degree rain. Humid. You're feeling good? Okay, good. 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 That's good. Oh. No rain? Good. Good, good. Yeah, I didn't do much Spark yesterday as far as for tips. I only had $9.50 come over for today. So, yeah, I'm just kind of anxious today about whether my mom's going to go to her therapy or not. I got a feeling she's not going to. I mean, one, it's raining, but it's supposed to quit raining here in the next hour. Take a look at the satellite here. It's just like spotty showers. I mean, it's only sprinkling. It's only sprinkling, so yeah, it's just spotty showers. But they shut the freaking on ramps down, on ramp, off ramp. I don't know. They shut certain ramps down, and now everybody's got to get off, do a U-turn, and then get back on. So they done that. So it made it a mess this morning over there in my gold zone. So I've had to cut crisscross across it twice this morning already. Well, 3 times really, because I took my rider. So yeah, so now I'm over here on the low income side, the lower income side of town here, where the orders aren't very good. I'm missing my, the rain. I don't mind the rain. You had your W2 evaluation raised as a whole 25 cents. Yeah, exactly. Foggy again. Yeah. I seen your little. I seen your geese blockage. You had your geese roadblock. Yeah. Did you see my thumbnail this morning? I had to show a little ass. had to show a little ass this morning. I know what's going to happen. As soon as I get over here, they're going to start sending me. I mean, I guess I'll do this one. I really don't want to. It's one customer. It's $18 for 19 miles. But, I mean, I had a feeling it was going to probably be a Wednesday like it was going to be, because of the fact of it being such a good day yesterday. Yeah, it's funny. It was funny, wasn't it? Here I got this. I just without having air, it just really makes a difference on this defog. You know how you have an issue with your defog? Yeah, I have no defog because I don't have air. So I do. It's hot air. It's got hot air blowing on it. There, hopefully that'll work. And if I keep the windows down, that gets my light switches wet. Slowly going up on that 30-mile one. They tried to send me a 30-mile Sam's Club for $23. Bulky items. 55 there? Oh my gosh, 55. That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, that would definitely be nice there. Huh. Yeah. It's only 17 items, but it's 35 pack of soda and 35 pack of soda, a 24 pack of bottles, 5 40-pound bags of salt, and a $5 tip. They got a shipped order, six bags of candy for $6 going 8 miles. So it's been on there for a while. It was on there yesterday, but I wasn't on this side of town. I was on the other side of town, so I couldn't get it. Now I've got my block scheduled for DoorDash. You're looking about thinking about how nice it would be. Yeah, how nice it would be. Take those 40-pound bags there for $5 tip. Yeah, not. Oh, they went up $1. It's $24 now. I mean, if it wasn't 30 miles, that's the thing. I mean, I would think about it even more if it was, 8 miles. But I just can't do it for 30 miles. I'm waiting to see if this one comes back. It should have came back already. Uh-oh, squirrel, what are we doing here? Get across the road there, squirrel. Squirrel, it's wet out here. Oh, nothing for you on ship this morning. Yeah, that one was there last night. I mean, it's just 6 bags of sour gummies is all it is. But the thing is, it's, you know how Target is. You got to go all the way to the back corner to get to the food section. So I got to walk all the way through the store and then come back, and then it's not a prepaid. So that means I got to scan it. Hopefully that, the ship card works and all that. You got to deal with all that for $6. It's not worth it. Not worth it for $6. See if DoorDash is going to let me on. Oh, DoorDash is going to let me on. Cool. 1 to 3 minutes on DoorDash. I'm right across from the Chick-fil-A. Oh, here we go. And of course it was Burger King. All right. I don't really want to do it, but I need 22 more. I need 22 more orders on DoorDash. So, and I think they're getting ready to do the point system, because I just noticed when I went into my on-time rating that they've got that screen like Mama Gigs and Mary's got, where it shows you like, okay, you were 2 minutes late to the pickup for the food. You were minus 3 minutes. I've never seen that before. I just noticed it this morning when I was going through my analytics. So they might be getting ready to put the damn point system over here, because they never had that before. Before they just had, your on-time percentage is important, blah, 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 have that little thing. They've never had it broken down per order. Now, as of today, they do it per order now. They show you every order and the breakdown of the order now. I mean, when I told you that it was 55 here, it looked like you were thinking about how nice it would be. Oh, yeah, how nice 55 would be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 55 to 65, that's the temperature I like right there. I got my hoodie right here, and plus I got another hoodie. Yeah, having a hoodie definitely would be nice. You asked for a review of my DoorDash account because it's not letting me on. When I first started my DoorDash account, I accidentally put in the wrong email address. Oh, shoot. It never let me change my email address. It just told me to use the wrong one, and now that I changed the the phone number, it's not letting me on at all. What? That don't seem right. Yeah, you should be able to change your phone number without... Well, you're trying to change your email and your phone number at the same time, right? You should just be able to use the other email with the new, and then just change it to the phone number, unless you don't have access to it. I didn't even see what this person's getting. Merrily, what? Merrily, Mary. I don't even know what this person's name is here. Merrily. If it's Merrily, it's a weird spelling. I'm 5 minutes early on this pickup. They're getting a burrito and 2 sausage croissants. Cool. It wasn't in the beginning, but now I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, you definitely don't want to change your phone number several times. You want to just change your phone number, you know, once a year or whatever. Now what's up with Christians? Oh, I don't know what he's just doing. Dax? Okay, we got Dax over there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Dax, but... My good coffee here. I gotta go in here. Go in here and see if it's ready. Got my good coffee I made this morning, man. I'm gonna definitely have to start utilizing this coffee. Okay. Alright, we got it. Currently at 65. Dang it. Man, I gotta try to catch you. Let's see, where am I going? It says leave at the door, so. Bad thing is it's gonna be, it's not a covered porch. You almost forgot to let the customer know that the order arrived by ringing the doorbell like they asked. Oops. Yeah, I gotta go over here by the school, so this is gonna be a tricky drop off here. Hopefully school's good. So I'm gonna go this way. Let's see. Come on, are you turning here? I don't know where you guys are turning. You put your turn signal on way too soon here. All right, cool. Caught the light. Yes, woo! Woo! Again, I don't know why people walk in the rain when there's a free bus. Makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, so 65. So I'm at 37 and 4. I'll be at 41 after this. After I drop this one. Do I got to turn? No, go straight. I wish there was a way I could come around the other way, but there's not. Got construction going on over the other section, and they got this BS going on over here in this section. Turning right here, buddy. Okay, you're turning right there. Cool. It was only 1.7 miles. 1.7 for $2. So I mean, overall, it wasn't a bad order, but $2. It should be $2 base, $2 tip for 1.7 miles. So I mean, it's an okay tip. It's just a burrito and a couple of croissants, and it's a leave at the door. So no PN, no nothing. So overall, a decent order. And I'm close enough to Walmart, and I can hopefully catch a Walmart. I do that Spark order. It's just, man, the fact that I got to go all the way. Oh, it is prepaid. Okay, so they made it prepaid now. Before it wasn't. It said okay for early drop off. The only issue I got is just, man, I got to go all the way through the store. That's the only issue I got. For $6, I'm doing this order for $4. Quick little pickup here. $4. Come on, catch the light. Yes, caught the lights. Cool. Oh yes, cool. We got the school zones down. Awesome. This is going to be even easier than what I was projecting. So I either wait 7 minutes or I go ahead and take that $18 one. I just don't know why it didn't go up. Just a few groceries, but it's 19 miles. Which way I gotta go? That put me at, let's see, 41, 51, 58. Put me about 58 this morning. Where do I go? Run left and right. Okay, so they're right there. Cool. Right here on the side. What's that? Oh, there she is. She's like, I'm waiting on my freaking Burger King. Like, my gosh, I'm not going to get it out here. She was right there. Cool. Hand it to the customer. $4. Yep, $2 base, $2 tip. Oh, 32. Oh man, they went up to $32 on that, Yvonne. Oh man, 32 for 30 miles, and it's Sam's Club, so I'd get all that money right now. Oh man, but 5 40-pound bags of salt. It really needs to be like $40 for 30 miles. Dang. I still don't know why Grubhub's. I mean, it's Wednesday. I should have at least one Grubhub this morning. I think something's not right with it. Well, everything looks on the up and up. Man, oh, that's so tempting for $32. Oh man. Oh, Dax ended his live there. Done his quick little live that he did. Man. But what was the other? Oh, it was a 35 pack of Diet Coke. Man, that would put me over. That put me at $75. I'm at 41 now. That put me at almost $75. Oh, I would rather do that 17 for 19 though. Thinking. Yeah, Yvonne, they went up to $32 on that 5 bags of salt. I mean, if they go up to like $38, I'll do it. I'll do it for $38. I mean, $32 puts me almost $75 for the morning, which Wednesday's goal is $75 to $85 for the whole day. So. I still would like to do about 3 or 4 more DoorDash. Oh, it's just so hard to do 20 orders. I mean, I got 21 more orders now on DoorDash to be platinum. It's so hard. Now that it's daylight, I see we're dealing with fog again. Oh man, fog again, yeah. I mean, I've got my wipers on. That tells you how misty it is. Just like drizzle. I mean, like I said, I don't mind it being drizzly, but I'd prefer it be a little cooler. I mean, it's like 68 degrees right now. The temperature didn't go nowhere. It was like 75 degrees last night at 9 o'clock. I'm like, good night. It's still freaking warm. It was so humid last night too when I done those 3 orders. Done those 3 Grubhub orders. I took it to another guy in the hotel. He wanted KFC, and I was like, was that good? Did that take long, or how long did that take, or whatever? He goes, yeah, it took a while. I was like, well, and I showed him. I said, I'm early. I said, I picked it up 4 minutes early. I said, and then I got here 7 minutes early. And he's like, yeah. He goes, it's just, I don't know why it's taking that long. I'm like, I don't know either. I said, I pick it up before they tell me to pick it up, and I drop it off before they tell me to drop it off. So, I don't know. All right, looks like I'm doing this IHOP order. I got to go through all this freaking traffic up here. Oh, shoot. What's this one? 22? Oh, man. Oh, seven cases of water. 740 packs. Here, Yvonne, I'm sending this one to you here. Go over to Sam's Club and grab this 7 cases of water. 40 packs. And then diapers and trash bags for the other customers. So you got 2 customers I need you to pick up here, Yvonne, for $22. It's only going 5 miles. It's only going 5 miles. Yeah, that's the business that gets the cases of water. And then I've got the daycare that gets all the milk. And then I got the restaurant that gets all of the cheese and eggs and stuff like that. There's 3 businesses that get big, huge multiples, and they don't tip hardly nothing. I know the one downtown restaurant don't tip anything. No, thank you. Yeah. Come on. See, you get your workout, get your pump yourself up. Now, they usually bring a cart out, but still, a cart's not going to hold 740 packs. Normally, they just get 5 or 6. This time, they're getting 7. 740 packs. Yeah. 740 packs. And then you got the other customer to go to. Now, again, that wouldn't be bad for just that order for $22. If I just took the 7 cases, the 4 miles, 3.5, 4 miles, that wouldn't be bad for $22. Because, like I said, they bring a cart out. But then you got another customer that you got to go to, 3 or 4 miles away. So, one of them's, the water is generally the no tip customer. So therefore they backed it with the customer. I'm sorry it wasn't 3 drops, because normally it's 3 drops. Hey Caleb, what's going on? Orange Lube, what's going on, Orange Lube? He actually changed it to Orange Lube this time. What's going on, guys? I'm trying to get Yvonne to take this 740 packs of water here from Spark. I mean, that's better than that would be better than the 5 40-pound bags of salt that another customer wanted me to take. Which I'm still contemplating that order, because it's the problem is the distance is 30 miles. And they have it up to $32 now. And I'm contemplating whether or not I'll do it if it goes up to $38. So I'm doing this quick little IHOP order here real quick on DoorDash, which isn't worth nothing. But I'm dealing with Raymond. I forgot how much this one was. I keep forgetting to take screenshots. Yeah, I'm just going to U-turn right there. Why not? They got this these exits for this highway shut down, so everybody's got to go one direction, then they got to U-turn at an intersection to go the other direction. And then if you're going this direction, you got to go down and U-turn to come back to go the other direction. So it's a mess here. It's a mess over here in this area this morning. And they got the lane shut down. Instead of just having it designated for the exit, they don't. They said, oh, the right lane's closed. And then they say, oh, but the exit's open. And then you got to jet over to that lane to get in that lane. I'm doing this IHOP order here. Oh, they're getting a chicken fajita omelet? What? I've never heard of that. Chicken fajita omelet? That sounds pretty good. Even though I'm allergic to eggs, I can't have eggs. But that's all this person's getting. That's all this person's getting is just chicken fajita omelet. Oh, no, they're getting pancakes on the side. Okay. I was like, man, that's all they're getting is just that omelet? No, okay. It's pancakes on the side. Let's see, when was I supposed to speak? I still got 4 minutes. It's a guy. I got to go to the back door guy. It's a business. Oh, man, it's going to be handed to me too, I bet. It's not going to be ready just yet. It might be, but I don't know. It might be ready. I'm not sure. Still got 3 minutes. Caleb, you doing all right? Orange, look, you doing anything? I think this was $7. Might have been $8. Might have been $8. I have to deal with this rain here, humidity. Should be about over with though. It said 9 o'clock it was going to quit. So. Might be. Oh, Grubhub sending me an order now finally. All right, looks like I'm dirty stacking. All right, I'm going to go in here and see if this is ready. I mean, it's just 3 pancakes and a freaking omelet. How hard can that be, right? And then I dirty stacked it with the Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, shoot. Ah, dinging at me. Had to wait on the pancakes of all things. How in the heck you go? Oh, great. Hand it to you with a freaking pen. Come on, buddy. We got to go over here. We got to go. I think this was, I want to say it was $8. I don't think it was. I think it was 7 something. Oh, great. See, this is all this traffic here that's congested now because of the fact that they can't turn that way. I gotta go deliver it to this guy. What instructions? Just hand it to me. That's it. Just hand it to me. Yeah. Hand it to me, pen required. I gotta get over here and get this. Come on. Where you guys turning? No, go straight. Turn. No, go straight. All right, you're gonna stay there. Stay in your lane there, buddy. Stay in your lane there, buckaroo. All right. Dang it. There's my grain elevator lady too. That's what stinks about it. Grain elevator lady. That's the downside to it. Grain elevator lady. 18.5.3 Spark Pharmacy and shopping for 4 items. I see that message that I got about the pharmaceuticals that I mentioned yesterday. I seen Mama Gigs posted it about it. I didn't take a screenshot of it. I should have. I was going to post it. But yeah, she put that shorts on there that she did. Now what are you beeping at me about? Yes, I know about that. Yes, I know I accepted it. Yes, I know. Yes. I'm on my way. I am on my way. Oh, now they're trying to send me a... Dang it. Can't do that one. This will be like $20 for this stack here. If I can get over here to it. Freaking wind is fogging up. Oh, yeah, I got my rear windows on. Yeah, this is the not so good area to try to get through. We are getting through to you. Everybody tries to get over to the left lane when they're in the right lane, and it's like I need to go straight on the right lane. Yeah, I'm just going to cut over which way, this way, that way, this way, that way, that way, this way, that way, that way. Yeah, that $18, that'll put you on a good little pace, Queen. Semi truck here. Now the semi truck will probably try to get over in the left lane. What is this? What the hell is my wipers doing here? Wipers acting all crazy. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna be majorly late from picking up this other order. I could have took the 5 for 5. 5 for 5 McDonald's, but this is my grain elevator lady. Plus it gets me out there by the Hardee's and the Cracker Barrel. And that other McDonald's that I've been getting deliveries from. Plus everybody's coming in town. I'll be going out of town, so that should help me out. I just got this rough section right here because of that on-ramp there being messed up. Therefore they got everybody congested going through this way. Put you at 83. Yeah, heck yeah, it's a good little pace. Hey, what's going on there, Eric? Sunflower and co-host Eric. What's going on, Eric? What are we doing here? Yeah, it's a trickle. It's a rainy, wet, humid morning, but the orders are trickling in. Not such a big whopping bopping. Oh yeah, yeah. I seen you had said that $185 catering order. Hopefully that'll turn out good. Hopefully that'll turn out good for you. Yeah, I've got to finish setting those up. I could have took the time out to do it today because yesterday was just, man, for a Tuesday it was unbelievable. I mean, I done 225 and then I had 950 in tips, so I done 250 yesterday. Okay, good. That's somebody slowed them down. So I done 215 on a Tuesday and didn't even work more hours. That was crazy. There was like an hour and a half of it I didn't even work. I just sat there. But I like to carry over at least $20 for tips from Spark because that basically pays for the gas. I had problems getting gas last night too when I came out to run the grub hub. The pump I was on kept erroring out, so I had to pay $160. I had to authorize $160. And then the guy's like, "Oh, it'll go back on your card." I'm like, "Yeah, it better go back on my card." And then, so I tried it 3 times on the same pump. Or, no, 2 times on the same pump. Then I said, okay, it doesn't work this time. I'm moving to the other side. So I moved to the other side, and that pump was down, doing the same thing. And I said, oh my gosh. And then I went back in the 4th time, moved to a different pump. I said, by gosh, I said, if it don't do it this time, I said, I'm out of here. I'm done. And it finally ended up working. It's like, sheesh, so he had to authorize it 4 times for $40. And I mean, it all went back on there, but you know, that's not the point. The point is damn, I'm swiping it, you know, because then it could go back to the bank and it could flag it. It's like, wait a minute, here you had 4 $40 charges at the gas station, you know, even though it was different pumps, it still was the same, you know, location. So I thought I'd get an alert saying that, hey, you know, you had some unusual activity on your account, you know. So I was like, man, that's crazy. I'm gonna turn here. This guy, no turn signal. Oh, okay. You put your turn signal as you're turning there, buddy. Going to the ATM. Okay, you go to the ATM. I'm going this way. Jeez almighty. I got to message this guy, tell him I'm at the back door. At the back door. I got to blank you guys. He's like, oh, yeah, I'll try. It's like, come on now, you order it. And, I mean, this ain't no, this, I'm not no dilly-dally dasher here. This is we going to get it, we going to get it to you as quick as we can, dasher. Oh, so your pay is $185. What? Sounds like a little tip baiting to me. Sounds like it could potentially be tip baited there. But hey, hopefully it'll work out for you. Yes, I know. I'm getting ready to turn here. Of course. Of course. Put your turn signal on at the last minute there. Appreciate you there, good old Toyota. What are you? Toyota Sentra? Toyota Sentra? No, Toyota. Yeah, Toyota. No, Toyota. Tucson Sentra. Toyota Corolla. It was Toyota Corolla there. A $700 order, and you're getting $183 out of it. Heck yeah. Okay. Great way to start your day out. Build your muscles up too, because you could have took my five 40-pound bags of salt that I had a customer trying to get me to take 30 miles. Then I had another customer try 7 40 packs of water for $11 tip, and then I had to go to another customer on the same order. No, thank you. I'll do this quickly. That was $6.50 for that order too. $6.50 for 5 miles. I mean, he's a regular, so. Oh wait, no, you're dropping somebody off. Let's put some Oh my gosh, when you're doing something, let's put some hazards on. Put some 4-ways on, so we know what in the hell you're doing. How do I know that you're stopping there, dropping somebody off if you're just stopped at a stop sign? Sunny! It's not so sunny here, Sunny. Cloudy, rainy. Yeah. Humid. How's Sunny this morning? Sunny, did you see my thumbnail? You got to show a little ass every once in a while. I told everybody yesterday, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. You ain't got no lights on. It's freaking dark. It's, cloudy out here, raining. You ain't got no freaking lights on. Yeah. You did see the thumbnail? Yeah. I said I was going to screenshot it and use that as my thumbnail. Yeah, I was going to put some, different text on it and stuff, but I was running behind this morning, so. I was upset because my rider, he was taking a sweet ass time, and I'm like, come on, we gotta go. I gotta get you dropped off. You're holding my money up, I'm hoping this will be the last week I take them. I got a stacked order here. I just dropped off $6.50 DoorDash, and I got this. I think it's $12.50 Grubhub. My grain elevator lady. They shut the exits off. It's the only ass I want to see on your chat. Yeah, exactly, Orange Luke. Yeah. Well, that's like Ray came in, and he was talking about that nobody wanted to see his. I said, you'd be surprised, Ray. You'd be surprised what kind of people, what they might want to see on. Oh, come on. We got to have some humor in it. You know what I mean? We got to have some humor in it. Compared to some of the other stuff that they show on YouTube, man, it's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't get the hotel again this weekend. Yeah, so it might be, I don't know, it might be December before I can get a hotel. I don't know. That's Oh, so bad. It's supposed to be 80 degrees too, like 83 degrees too. That'd be nice to be down by the river. Down by the river at 83 degrees. But, oh well. Just trying to take each day as it comes, see what it's all about. Oh my gosh, dude. What in the... You could have went straight through the light. No, you're going to turn there. Speaking of riders, I saw my veteran rider while I was out shopping yesterday. He was standing outside Walmart. I stopped and said hi. He said he was waiting for another ride. Uber couldn't have Uber. He has a service dog. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the service dog. Yeah. How'd you do yesterday? Did you do okay yesterday? She should be just getting her Frappuccino and her, let's see what she's going to get. She should be getting her, oh no, she's getting an iced coffee this time. Iced coffee and a coffee cake muffin warm. Okay, that's not too bad. Cool. DoorDash still got me all messed up because I can't, I still got to do 21 more orders to be platinum. Oh man, I was only on till 9. Did my block just end? I think my block just ended on DoorDash. Dang it. How could it? What? I was only on 8:30 to 9? Yeah, my dash ends at 9. What? Oh, shoot. What the hell? Yesterday you averaged 93.75 per order yesterday, Frank. Heck yeah. Dang. Killing it. I done 215 yesterday. 215 and then, well, 225, and then I had 950 in tips coming today, so basically 215. Which is, for a Tuesday, was outstanding. I could be a little bit more lenient today on orders. That's why I'm taking some questionable orders today. I mean, I would have done that 40 pounds of rocks, salt water, or water salt, water softener salt. I would have done that, but I was waiting on it to go up to like $38. 3 Uber drivers told him no, they wouldn't take a dog, and they canceled because of a service dog. I told him to report them. Yeah, exactly. He was very upset. I don't blame him. I told him I could give him a ride, but he said he already had a different driver than he had before. Yeah, hopefully the guy would take him. You took one order and then helped Linda do $125 on Spark. Dang! Awesome, Frank. All right, Yvonne, have a great day. Have a great day. We'll see you later in the chats. She's probably like, I ordered that an hour and a half ago. Hey, I can't help it. Let's shut the exit down. All right, leaving, heading there. And this is like $13 for this order. So it's like $20 stack. $20 stack. Yeah, I picked up a DoorDash, and then I grabbed this, and then I dropped the DoorDash off, and then I grabbed this, and then now I'm heading over here to drop this. I'm gonna go this way. Go around and around and around. Where's my, okay, there. I have my rain jacket on, but it's supposed to stop raining. It said it's supposed to stop raining around 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's not cooperating very well. Oh, hey, no traffic. Cool. I mean, this side of town here is always low pay on this side of town. It's not very good. Hoping I can get what bring inside the account. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh my gosh, I wish I'd had it on camera. This lady pulls out from the gas station in front of me as I'm going 40 miles an hour down the road, and she just decides to pull out in front of me and straddles the two lanes. I had to go over in the turn lane to avoid hitting her. She just pulled out like I wasn't even there. It was crazy. Yeah, I laid on my horn and swerved over into the turn lane. Luckily, nobody was in the turn lane. I mean, she just pulled straight out like I wasn't even there. It was wild. I was like, oh my gosh. I thought sure I was going to hit her. I mean, I barely got past her. Had she not been over, straddling the lanes, had she not been over straddling the other two lanes, I would have hit her. Been her fault, but still, that's not the point. It would have tore my car up because she had a Jeep. How she didn't see me? I had my headlights on and everything. I mean, it wasn't even dark yet. But yeah, she pulled right out in front of me. That was crazy. I got her license plate and everything. Man, I'm over this rain. I'm over this rain already. What am I doing? Yeah, I think that guy got rid of my car. I'll go by here and see if he got rid of it. I know me and Eddie was talking about Teslas yesterday, and I found a couple of Teslas that didn't look too bad. Oh, Christian's done too? Dang, was everybody getting on live stream already? What the heck? What's going on? YouTube messing up? Oh, Eric's live. Okay. Yep, the car's gone, so he must have sold it. I thought maybe he drove it home or something. Oh well. Not meant to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice and hot. Yeah, I show speed. Yeah. Yeah, he's a Twitch streamer, and he came over to YouTube. Yeah, I've followed him for a while. Yeah, he's doing like 50 states in 50 days or something, or 50 states. He's doing 50 states per episode or something. Yesterday he was in Seattle, I guess. Yeah, it's wild, especially when he goes to other countries. Man, they attack him. Yeah, they get on him and attack him and stuff. Man, it's crazy. One youngster caught him in the eye one time, almost messed him up. Yes, he's doing a tour of the United States live stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's wild. I mean, he's got all, even them, but with them bodyguards, it still don't help. But again, I mean, he was on Twitch. I mean, he's still streaming Twitch. You know, he's streaming all the platforms. He has a cameraman with him that you know uh, does the streaming with him. Got a whole crew, you know. I mean, but he makes the money though doing it. He's on what's that other one too? Rumble or whatever it is. That other platform. I mean, that's okay, you know, to have those, you know, people following you, I guess. I mean, but what are they doing? I mean, they're watching him do what? Experience different states and different stuff that he's doing. I mean, what productively is he doing? He's not doing anything. Yeah, YouTube since 2018. Yeah, yeah. He started at. Yeah, they got him doing. There's different things, different backstories about him too. Then there's, you know, everybody's got to have their conspiracies and rabbit holes and, you know, all the different other things they got to have about everybody. Can't just let people just be their people, you know. So there's always got to be somebody that's got to have drama about it. When I ran through a cobweb my first order this morning, so I feel like I got a freaking cobweb on me. Very first order went through a freaking cobweb. No porch light on, dark, you know, porch. At least he had a table though. I will admit, I like customers that have a table and say, hey, just set it on the wooden table by the door. Because in that way, you know that's the right house. You know what I mean? I mean, it's very easy. Just throw a little TV stand out there, whatever, some kind of table. Put the orders on. Right, watching him do things. Yeah, exactly. That's different stories. I just find it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do. I like watching it just to see. But I mean, just think how much money he's spending to have that security, to have an agent, have someone book his stuff. I mean, when you start breaking it all down, and it's like, can he really have a life? Can he just shut it off and then just have a life? You know, that's going to be very difficult. Very difficult to do when you're doing it like that. I mean, it's good to do it while he can, you know, while he's healthy and he's able to get out there and do it. Yeah, that's what I said. I follow a lot of people. Follow Party Hard Trucking and Travel too. He's a character. I mean, he's got a personality that don't set well with a lot of people. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it's lots of money spent on this tour. I'm sure he's making a ton of money through streaming and super chats and all that. Yeah. They did a breakdown of how much he makes, about how much he makes, because it's all the others and the sponsors. You figure how many sponsors he's got because how many people's in his live stream. I mean, it's like what, 14,000 people in his live stream, and then there's like, however many on Twitch and all the other things. He's got like 100,000 people watching him. I mean, it's wild. I mean, what's wild is when he gets attacked. He goes just out in public trying to get down the street, and then you got everybody coming out of the wood. I mean, people on motorcycles, scooters, e-bikes, boom, just trying to attack him and stuff. I mean, they're not trying to attack him, they're trying to get on the stream, and then they're trying to, get a picture with him or whatever. Yeah, it's wild, I mean, to see how they attack him and stuff. Yeah, 14,000. But now, that don't include the other platforms. No, I'm talking about if you add all the other platforms too. The Talk, the Gram, all the other Twitch, Rumble, if you add all those up together, it's well over 100,000 that's watching. I think this semi-truck's going close to where I'm going. I'm hoping he's going straight. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, you don't know what's going on the other platforms. Yeah, you can't see on it unless you're on those. I mean, he streams it up there in the corner. He streams it up in the corner. You can see how many people is over there in that chat. That's not on just the YouTube chat. He streams the Twitch chat on the other side. But I mean, he's got like 2-3 cameramen. He's got, I don't know how many security, 6 or 8 security guys. I mean, that's a big crew to run around with, and expensive. I mean, because these people are, yeah. And then an agent to book the stuff, and then, yeah. I mean, an agent's expensive. I had an agent for a while. That's how I moved to California, is my agent that I'd had. They offered me one position over in South Dakota. I almost went. But I said, well, I don't want to go somewhere that's colder than where I'm at now. And then about a year to the day later, he offered me the California job, which I flew there, paid for everything. I didn't pay for nothing. Paid to move me there, and gave me a salary, so I didn't have to move none of that. I didn't pay for none of that stuff. I mean, spent like close to $7,000, and that was back then. To fly me out, get me a rental car. I didn't pay for nothing. Food, I had nothing. Car, the gas, nothing. I didn't pay for anything. And then he got a U-Haul and everything to move me and my family out there, and my wife and my baby. Man, that semi-truck driver was... All right, looks like the clouds are starting to break up now. Hopefully it'll hold off. Yes, the top right corner is the Twitch chat. Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh yeah, thanks, Sonny. Yeah. Yeah, Ray came in and said that I was hit over 200. Yeah, I'll have to do a little post about it. do a little short or something about it tomorrow. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I mean, like I've said, the pace on this channel is so much uh, more cohesive to doing YouTube. I mean, I'm doing good with my posts. I'm doing good with my the highlight reels or whatever, this new thing that they're doing, where they pick a highlight of your live stream. Oh great, now I got brick and construction down here. They're doing, so I'm doing good with that. I'm doing good with getting some shorts out. I need to do, I've got the videos, I just need to go back and spruce them up a little bit. The videos I had on the other channel. I need to do that. Put some more videos out, just regular videos. Which, I mean, this thing with my mom is about done. So, again, as long as nothing other kind of drama comes up, but hopefully, this is winding down with my mom. It's going to give me more, not more, but it'll give me free up some time. My Apple beta program, it's about done. Now I got the new iPhone 17. So the beta on it's pretty much done. I just have to wait for Android 16 8.0 UI to update on my other phones. I'm still working with that. And then I did get some of the new YouTube stuff. So like the automatic highlights that's pulling it out. And then there was something else. I haven't had a chance to go into Studio yet. So I got to go into YouTube Studio and see what else kind of stuff some of the new stuff that they put in there. But I haven't been on my laptop because I don't have nowhere to set it up. I have to bounce it on my lap. And then yesterday was crazy. Doing over 200, 225 yesterday. It was crazy busy. Yeah, the new auto highlights that it'll automatically clip a highlight out of your live stream. One or two. It took two out of the other ones the other day. Yeah, it'll automatically clip you a highlight. That's what a couple of my highlights that I posted. I'm trying to do a little bit more of that stuff. Do a little bit more of. And then, like I said, the videos. I miss doing the editing, man. I like doing the editing. Oh, my tip did come through. I didn't see my tip come through. What is it doing? So my Uber tip came in. I gotta go back over here and thank the guy. Okay, there it is. So he tipped me $7.84 for his McDonald's. So it was $10 and I got $10.60 out of it. Uber hiding 60 cents. And then that was $12.50 for that order. Okay, $12.50 for that order. And then DoorDash, supposedly I'm not on DoorDash. Yeah, I was telling her about all the road construction and everything going on. That's what took me so long. Just trying to get through these freaking these pieces of the road. What was I? Charging this one. Okay. Now Grubhub acting up again. Here we go. Well, they did take me off the block. I was supposed to be on until 12. No, I'm still on until 12. Okay. Okay, Grubby Hubby. Oops. Uber. I'm also on Uber. Oh man, no traffic. What? Yeah, they're supposed to be doing all kinds of stuff. You're supposed to be able to put a picture up and then make it dance and do all kinds of AI crap. Walmart's getting ready to drop. 12 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, everybody. Appreciate all the extra subscribers as well. Thank you. Yep, 200, and be on my way to 500. Yeah, I was saying about the watch hours. My watch hours are so much better ratio-wise compared to what it was. I mean, yeah, I know it's good to have, 1,000 views and stuff like that, but it doesn't help really to have 1,000 views when they're only in there a minute, watching your content. And so even though I only have, 200 or 300 people come in here, they're staying longer. And I don't blame them. You never know what you might see. See a little ass here and there, see a little ducks, some turkey thugs, bullying me. Never know what you might see. Well, we might be done with the rain. Man, they're showing nothing on Spark. Wow. Yeah, I did 127 just on Spark yesterday. It was crazy. And then 82 or 83 on Grubhub. Like I said, that Grubhub had me doing it. What are you saying for, Queen? You should be okay. You said you were almost, $85? You said you were almost $85. Yeah, you're ahead of me. I don't even think I'm that much right now. I tried to stack lunch catering, but it wasn't approved by DoorDash. Or the deliver that. It says 1 to 8 minutes, or 1 to 4 minutes. Deliver that routing team, it was only 18. Oh man, that's bull. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on how things go. Yeah, you're at $83. That's what I thought. You're around $85. Yeah, I mean, it's 9:30. That's why I keep telling that rider. It's like, man, if I don't get you dropped off by 6:30, you throw me off. You know. They throw me off about, before. It seems like it's like 40 minutes. Like it's like the first hour I can't even get anything, and I'm only making $4 on the ride. I mean, I don't be rude and disrespectful to the guy. I've been giving him a ride, but at the same time, hey, buddy, that's why I told him last week. It's like, look, I'm gonna do it this week. I said, but you might have to figure something out next week. I said, because my mornings are starting to pick up now to where I can make $20 in that. I'm making $4 off of his ride. I can make 20, in that first hour. I mean, I don't even turn the app on until after I drop him off, because I know they'll start hitting me up. What is this person doing here? Shit. Your customer was annoyed that the neighbor dogs were running loose. And of course, that's your fault, Queen. It's your fault that the dogs came out. Jeez, people have just lost it. What in the heck? What do you have anything to do with the neighbor's dog? And what are they going to do about it anyway? They're not going to do nothing about it. It's their dog. If they want their dogs running loose, they'll have their dogs running loose. I mean, what's the neighbor going to do? Call the dog rescue people and say, hey, come get these dogs. They're running loose. They got other things to worry about than this dog's running loose. Too many other stuff going on in this world to worry about somebody's dog's running loose. I mean, not saying that, they don't need to take care of it. They do. I'm not trying to not say that. They definitely need to take care of their dogs. Have their dogs picked up. I mean, it's like me with the turkeys. Well, is I going to call the customer and say, hey, you need to put your turkeys up here. They're bullying me. I mean, what am I going to do really about it? I could just not take that order there no more. Or I could have reported that, it's unsafe. I could have reported that. Then I would have to take the order back and deal with all that. I mean, like, what really is anything going to accomplish anymore? It's really not. File reports, do your reporting and all the stuff like, that you should, but eventually in the end, what is really going to, people just don't, it's not like things used to be able to get taken care of. You don't have to worry about, what's this guy doing, U-turning? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, got you a salad? Yeah, I used to eat them all the time. Well, I'd get the ones with the spinach leaves. Try to. Ever since I started eating a salad with spinach leaves, man, I really enjoy it. Get more greens into your body, yeah. I just don't eat, I fast. So. I technically don't eat breakfast, I eat lunch. I break my fast with lunch. I'm addicted to those jalapeno cheddar bites at freaking Burger King. Man, those are so good. Especially when they're fresh and they're hot. Oh my gosh. I got a large order of those last night. That's what I ended up eating last night. I get so burnt out on eating anything. I really don't even want to eat anything. I was going to get a steak burrito, and then I said, no, I don't want a steak burrito. Then I was going to get a burger without the bun, and then I was like, I really don't want a burger without the bun. I mean, it's just like, I really didn't want anything. I was just like, but I had to eat. I was like, man, I got to eat something. So I thought, oh, okay, let me get those cheddar bites. So I got those. $3.75 going in less than a mile. Yeah. I don't know. Grubhub's acting weird. See, I get that order and then now all of a sudden it's acting funny. The screen like goes dark, like the background is dark, like it's on night mode, but the rest of the screen's not. The rest of the screen's regular. So I don't know if it's just there's something airing out with it or what. I updated everything yesterday. I don't know what it's doing. It's acting up. And Spark, I don't know what Spark's doing. I mean, I was going to do that $32, that 30-mile run with those 540 packs, or 40-pound bags of salt. But it never did come back. I mean, there's not even red. There's one yellow zone, but that's it. Oh, it did. There it goes. It ended my dash. Yep. Dang it. I don't even think I'm on the schedule. Nope. I don't have any more for the schedule. On DoorDash, so I'm good. I'm done with DoorDash. Now what is this car doing? Man, people are just losing it today. Let me see. I think it should have got me to 50. Let's see what my ratings are. 53%. Wow, I gained 3%. Well, that's good. That gives me a little buffer room there. But yeah, Sonny, I was saying I think I'm getting ready to go to the point system because, like, my on-time percentage, it used to just say, like, that little saying that they would say, keep, help improve your percentage, this, that, and the other, make sure you're doing this, that, the little saying that they would have there. Now it actually has the breakdown of every order. It tells me how many minutes I'm late or on time or ahead of time for the pickup, and it gives me the breakdown of how long it took me to drop the order off, how late or early I was on the drop off. Now it's doing that now. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's breaking down every order now by, every minute. And then it's giving you, okay, you were 3 minutes late to this. You were 2 minutes late to that. You arrived 3 minutes early to that. Every order now is broke down like that. But I'm not on the point system. But I bet you anything I'm getting ready to go on the point system. I bet you I am. Because I've never seen it broke down like that. Normally it just says the regular stuff. Oh, yeah. It's like on your acceptance, right? Okay, mine's 53%. So it just says 53% needs improvement, and then it's got the little spiel, the little paragraph underneath it. And then it gives you some examples of how to improve your acceptance rate. Okay? My completion rate, same thing. My completion rate says the same thing. 95%, good standing, help improve, things you need to do to improve your completion rate. It does that. But then when I go to my on time, it breaks it down by every order now. It says out of 100 orders, out of your last 100 orders, 96 of them were on time and 4 were late. And then it's got the breakdown of every order. of how early or late I was at pickup or drop off. Yep. And then down below, it's got the breakdown, the little paragraph, how to improve and blah, blah, blah. But I've never seen that. I've never seen it have the breakdown of every order like that. That's a good thing that they do. I don't see that yet. Yeah. No, no, it's not. Because it's saying I'm late to 4 orders. No, I'm not late. I'm not late. I'm always get to the orders on time. Oh, jeez. Let's see what this person's getting. 10 48 packs of water. This customer's getting 10 48 packs of water for $14.50 going 10 miles. They've lost it. They've lost it. They have. Oh, it's exclusively for me, not this car. Wow, that's crazy. 10 48 packs of water. Jeez. Yeah, they're crazy, aren't they? For $14.50 going 10 miles. And it's Sam's Club 48 packs. So you know how big huge those are. Got Sam's Club 48 packs of water for $14.50. Crazy. I mean, if it was $24, I would do it. I'd do it for $24. But yeah, that's how my on-time thing is showing me now. I just noticed that this morning. So I don't know how long it's been like that, but I did notice it this morning though. I got one silver badged order today, which ended up going from $6+ to $7. But I'm glad I got a little buffer there now at 53. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh my gosh. They have lost it. 170 item curbside. 15 miles for $19. And 170 items. Wow. A $10 tip. What is all these items? Oh my gosh, it's 118 to one customer. Okay, 6 Lunchables. Okay, that's reasonable. But what is this person getting? Oh my gosh. A 40 pack of water, a 12 pack of Sprite, and then all individual stuff. 4 ramen noodles. Good night. 12 mega rolls, 6 triple rolls. Oh my gosh, man, that's crazy. 4 cans of soup, family size. 4 jars of broth, family size. But everything, okay, there's 6 more Lunchables, another 12 pack of Mountain Dew. Good night. 4 raviolis, but everything else is just individual. It's 80 unique items. 80 unique items. That's crazy. For $19. Sally! Hey, Sally, what's going on, Sally? How's Sally this morning? That's 500 pounds they want you to haul in your car. Exactly! Exactly. $13.50 for 6. That's better than that one I just did. $12.50 for 12. They're trying to stop multi-app and the restaurant can be late, but the contractor is getting the bad rating. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. They never did have that on mine. It just came out from doing it. To where now it's every order it shows on there how early or late I was. But it's like I said in my highlight, they don't account for trains, traffic lights being out. Like me, they've got the exits blocked off. They don't account for none of that because you got to get off, come around, U-turn, get back on. So they don't account for none of that extra traffic. They don't account for detours, road construction, train, I mean, just very simple stuff, and they don't account for it. And then the main thing is the restaurant's not having it ready. We can cancel after 10 minutes the restaurant don't have it ready, right? We can unassign it. But yet we can't utilize that to make us 10 minutes, later to delivery. I think they're getting ready to implement it over here because I've never seen it break down like that. They've only just had the percentage needs to improve and then, or good, whatever, and then the little paragraph underneath it. This time they break it down by order. I've never noticed it till today when I was going through trying to figure out where I needed to be at with my stats because I got to maintain silver because I can't schedule. Today was the only day that I could. Today, tomorrow, and then the rest of the days that I've been silver now. See if Rhodey's got anything. Oh, Rhodey's got something. What? No longer available. Somebody already got it. Dang. Then why you still got it on there? Saying that it's 5 minutes away. Please select another gig. Nope, somebody already got it. Oh well. It was a 5-mile run. Nothing else nearby. No, can't do nothing else. No, nothing else there. The back is a little stiff. I'm avoiding shopping orders today. Oh, yeah, Frank, got to take care of yourself. Got to take care of yourself. Yeah, I mean, 1048 packs of water. Like, who's doing that? Who the hell's doing that order for $14 or $19, whatever it was? Well, I mean, if you look at it, it's a $10 tip and it's Sam's Club, so you're going to get the money right now. So you're going to get all of the money right now after you drop it off, or shortly after. You just realized that Linda was busy on Spark. She hasn't done it in a week. Yeah, Frank, that's what I'm saying. Yes, past couple of weeks has been wild on Spark. The beard is looking nice. Yeah, I got to shave it. Today's Wednesday, so I need to shave this up underneath here. It's supposed to be in the 80s this weekend. In like the next 4 or 5 days after, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's supposed to be like 83, 84, 85. My AR bumped to 75. Bodes well for dinner. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Because I have, Grubhub, I did those Grubhub orders last night. And it was just like boom, 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 back to back. So I didn't even turn on DoorDash. So I did a Rally's for $24. I did a KFC for $20.50, and then I did a Wendy's for $11. Those were back. I mean, 6:18 to 7:18. I did those 3 orders that hour and 15 minutes. And then I called it. Because by the time I got that Wendy's dropped off, I said, okay, I'm done. And it was $55 for that. And I rejected a Taco Bell in between there too because I couldn't get to it. I was two. It was, I can't remember how much it was. Does it say? No, because I rejected it. It don't say how much it was. I mean, I did over $80 just on Grubhub yesterday. It was crazy. I mean, I'm setting it over $100 on Grubhub and over almost $200 on Spark. Well, over 200 now with the tips coming in today. So I'm over 200. So just 300 in 2.5 days. Just on that, that'll include DoorDash, Uber, my ride. That'll include all that other stuff. So it's been a wild time. Growing out my beard by chance. I don't know. This is third Wednesday. I usually shave on Wednesdays. But, I've been stressed out because my mom's situation, her disappointing me saying that she wasn't going to start walking on it. And then she changed her mind, started walking on it. And then I had to, put my foot down about the dog saying, hey, I'm done with them last Friday. And now, like I'm on call right now, basically, to see whether or not she goes to her appointment or I got to help her. Do I got to take her? Is she going to try to go? I don't know what the situation is with her physical therapy appointment today. So I'm kind of on hold, on pause. My thinking is I'll be done if, again, I think she's done. I think she's over the therapy. I think she's over having to go do physical therapy. She's getting around fine. She's been driving for the past couple of days. So she drove Monday, she drove Tuesday, and then she drove Friday, or what was it, Saturday. Saturday was the first day. So she's drove 3 days already. So she's feeling more comfortable, and I'm feeling okay with her doing it. Because I watched her get out of her car, what was it, Monday when she was supposed to go to her appointment. I was there to help her, if she needed help getting out and getting into her house. Because Monday, let's see, was it Monday? Yeah, Monday was the first day she done it by herself. Got out of the house, got in her car, got out of her car. That was her first day doing it, was Monday. Because Saturday she had my stepdad help her. So I was like, I was there to help her Monday when she got out. And make sure, she done fine. She's good. She literally can go back to work. There's no reason she couldn't go back to work right now. Other than the fact that she's still in pain because of her rest of her body that's, not good. Rest of her body that's not good. Just from her previous condition. Not, some of it, we still think that some of it's related to her getting hit by the car, because it slammed her down on the ground. So she does, and I think that she has more injuries to her than what, everybody was focused on. Everybody was just focused on the leg, the foot, because the bone's sticking out of the skin. But as far as, her back, we think maybe her back, may have jolted something back there. Or, she already had issues anyway. So it's hard to tell whether it's just her previous condition being just bad anyway, or that it did do additional to it. It's been out for a while. It's just making it to your monitor. Yeah, the point system thing about how they show the breakdown stuff. Yeah, it's just now came here. So yeah, that's why I look forward to points is coming. Yeah, and I'll talk about it, and then tomorrow it'll be most likely, because I'll just now bring it up, so then therefore it'll be like, oh yeah. Oh no, Queen. Well, hopefully they're going that way, not towards you. They didn't even go up on that order. Same order. Oh no, that's that. This is that 170 piece order. 40 going to one customer and 80 going to the other. Unique items. 15 miles for $19. I don't even know if my 6 laundry baskets would hold all that stuff. Just for the one customer, 80 unique items, but 118 total. Jeez, how many trips up to the door? God, that's craziness. Oh, DoorDash is going to let me have a block at 11. Oh, they're so generous. DoorDash going to let me have a block at 11 o'clock. So I might just be sitting here chit-chatting for another hour. Oh, jeez. Updated with your car, your boxes all together. I went from almost 6 to 20 since Friday when it started. Oh, jeez. Man. Yeah, I think the highest I ever had was maybe 76% on Uber. Yeah, because I used to be the only driver, so therefore I took every single order, but or ride. But the thing is, what the rides were, they were reasonable rides. I mean, they were $5 to $9 to $12, $14. I mean, it wouldn't be nothing for me to get a $7 ride, just going a couple miles. I dropped that person off, get another $7 ride. Drop that person off. I mean, literally, I was like boom, 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 doing rides. I do about 12, 14 rides in a day. Because I do them the morning shift, get them to work, and then I pick them up in the evening shift, take them home. Same one, same people every day, 5 days a week. And then on the weekends, when the bus didn't run on Sundays I was taking people to church. I was doing all kinds of rides like that too. Same type of price, $7 to $14, $16. Take people out shopping. Take, and then I would take a few people to the bars, like if they went to eat early, like 5 or 7, somewhere around there. I'd take them down to the bars, I'd take them to the bars. I wouldn't pick them up from the bars, though. Because they'd be hammered by the time I'd pick them up at, 9, 10 o'clock. I'd be like, nah, I'm not, I'm good. I'm good on that. I mean, I made money, but don't get me wrong. I didn't make money taking drunks, but I just didn't like the idea of it. Didn't like the idea of it. Especially after that guy tried to get me to go into his house for $20 and a bottle of whiskey. I was like, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh, man, come on. Come on, come on. I'm like, no, I'm good, man. Go ahead. You go ahead there. I'll sit here and make sure you get into your house. Okay. He got into his garage and I took off. I was like, I'm good, dude. I'm not coming in your house for $20 and a bottle of whiskey. No, thank you. And that was the last person from the bar, that I ever got. I quit doing it after that. I was like, man, this is just, getting to be too wild now. Morning. Hey, JRD, what's going on? You up early? Up early doing are you quitting? You're quitting? You're done? You're quitting? I went over there and watched. What would you do for exactly? That's what I'm saying. $20 and a bottle of whiskey. Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to get me to do, but he's like, "Hey man, come on! I got an unopened bottle of whiskey in there, and I'll give you $20 in cash." I'm like, "No, I'm good." I said I'll sit here until you get up in your get up your driveway, and as soon as he had his garage door left open, he left his garage door open the whole time he was gone. So I seen him and he stumbled. He was like leaning up because it was an inclined driveway. He was leaning into the driveway, and I don't know if he plopped in his garage and that's where he was or what. But as soon as he got to his garage, I was out of there. He did. He was going to grab me. I thought he was going to try to grab me at first. Man, come on, man, come on. I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't, I haven't drank. I haven't drank in 15 years. I'm good, man. Oh, man. Oh, you haven't? Oh, well, you can take it and give it to somebody. I'm like, no, I'm not going to be carrying around a bottle of whiskey in my car. No, thank you. Well, I'll give you $20 too. I got a $20 bill in there. I just have to go in the house and get it. I'm like, I'm good, man. I'm good. You waiting for your next order? Yeah, I am too. I ain't got nothing. I mean, it's 10 o'clock, so this is usually when I quit anyway. But oh, hey, Sally, I appreciate you coming through. Thank you, Sally. That'd be Sally. I was going to say about your passenger there. What are you trying to do? Use the carpool lane? throw a wig or hat on it there. Use it to try to scheme it for the carpool lane. At least they're wearing a seatbelt though. You can't say they're an unauthorized passenger. Oh jeez. Now UberX has ShareX, Comfort, Electric all together. Premier is separate. What? They changed it to that? Yeah, I done some of those share rides. I'm thinking these people are accepting the fact that they're going to have a totally complete who they don't know sit right next to them in the car. And they did. I took 2 or 3 of those kind of rides. I'd pick up the lady and I'd go pick up another dude. I pick the dude up, drop the dude off, and then on the way to pick the dude up, I'd be like, did you say it was okay to share your ride? And they'd be like, oh yeah. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. $7 for $9. $7 for $9, and I got to go through all that, the road construction. No, thank you. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, I've done some of those share rides before. A couple of them was 2 ladies, so I mean, they didn't seem to mind each other. But it's like this: you don't know if this person took a shower. You don't know if they're just now getting off work. You don't know if they came from the gym. I mean, you don't know what just to save $1 or $2. I mean, they're only saying a couple of bucks, but it took so much time too. You're like, because you got to wait on the person, and then I had one of the ladies get upset because she's like, man, I'm going to be late to work if I don't get going. I'm like, you're the one that said to take the share ride. So it's going to be on whatever that person, they've got the 7 minutes that you got to sit there and wait for. I've had many a times where the person's been in the shower when I've been there to pick them up. And I had to wait the 7 minutes to cancel the ride. And then, man, hey, I'm on my way. I just got out of the shower. I'm like, what? Are you serious? I'm here. I've been sitting here waiting for 7 minutes. And then you go and tell me that you're in the shower. I've had that happen several times. That and PIN numbers and then people be in the shower. Oh, hey, man, I expect you to be here that quick. And then, well, then you wanted a PIN. You didn't say leave it at the door. You said hand it to you with a PIN. And then here you were in the shower. Crazy. But now that they've grouped it all together now, wow, that's going to suck. Well, I mean, they're just trying to go to this freaking cybercab stuff. Waymo, cybercab. They're trying to do all that. And, I mean, you get in one of those, you're waiving all your rights to any compensation if something happens. So, I mean, anybody that does that they're out of their mind. They just have total disregard for their self and their health. Because you get in there and something happens, you thinking you're going to sue them or whatever. No, you give up your rights to it because you said that oh no, it's okay for me to do that. So you're not going to get no compensation for nothing. You might Not saying that you won't never, that nobody ever will, but good luck. Good luck, because they're going to use that you authorized it. Oh no, I said I would get in this robot car. And they do damage to somebody else and you're a passenger, you can be sued. You could be sued for it. Now again, could you get off, with it or whatever? You could. I'm not saying that you couldn't. But you're just giving up all your rights to be any compensation if anything happens to you. Because it's going to be one of those things where you pay for it and then you could try to get reimbursed for it. But they're going to figure out any way that they can to make you responsible. I wouldn't do it. And people that get in there, and then to put your youngsters in there, saying that it's okay for your youngsters to get in a robot car? No. No. No way I would do that. I mean, I would like to do it to like test it to see how it would be. But then again, I think about it at the same time. It's like people are crazy enough drivers out here as it is. But just like a lady yesterday almost hit me. She pulled out just pulled out like I wasn't even there. And I had to swerve over into the turn lane. Thankfully, there wasn't nobody next to me to avoid hitting her. I literally almost ran into her because she decided to pull just straight out in front of me like I wasn't even there. So what's going to happen if something happens and you're in a robot car? And you want to put your youngsters in there? Hey, friend, what's going on, friend? Friend, what? I tell you, friend. I don't even know what to say. I watched your video. Yeah, I don't know why people want to just cause drama. Crazy. Got nothing else to do, I guess. Can't have nobody just have their own time, have their own good time and stuff. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I don't even know what it was about, but I can imagine what it's about. Yeah, it's going on a lot of channels. A lot of that silly stuff. I mean, it's going on everywhere in the world. It's not just YouTube, but they want to just try to drag everybody's thing. Oh, if you don't do it this way, you're going to go over and do it this way, and just yeah, it's craziness happening on mine too. Man, I just ain't doing nothing right here. This is crazy. I may have to move over to the other side of town. I'm just kind of on pause right now anyway, in case Mom needs my help. I probably wouldn't have said anything, but it was a few people and one was supposed to be at the end. Oh, yeah, I don't know. How's my day? I mean, it's all right. I mean, I don't even know how much I'm up to already. I didn't even add it up. I didn't even add it up to see what I was up to. Let's see. I got... $61. I'm better than what I thought I was. Yeah, I'm at $61 this morning. Uber Eats was crazy. Yeah, your orders was coming in there all wild. Queen's up to 94. There we go. Heck yeah. Let's go, Queen. Heck yeah. Uber Eats was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I had Grubhub was for me. I done $55 in just like an hour and 15 minutes. Back to back orders. It was crazy. So I took the first order at 6:18. I took the last order at 7:18, and then I delivered that order. So, hour and 15, 20 minutes. I had I had $55. I had to shut it off because they started sending me. I declined a Taco Bell one because I was on the other side of town, and they wanted me to drive all the way on the other side of town for $9, and I'm like, oh man, I don't want to. It's too late. And then I didn't even bother turning DoorDash on. I'm trying to keep silver because I managed to do some orders today to keep my silver. I mean, I still need 20 orders. I still got to do 20 more orders to be platinum. But I'm up to 53% though, so I'm gonna maintain my silver. I have to because I can't get on the schedule. I've done proved it last week by not being able to get on the schedule. I mean, they'll give me an hour block here, an hour block there, and it's not even when I need to be running. It's odd times. Like right now, they gave me 11 to 12:30. I can get on at 11 to 12:30. That's it. And that's the worst time to try to do orders. Tony incentives? What? Yeah, that's what I've got. That's what they were doing to me last night, but they weren't even giving me any orders. I think they gave me one order. That was it. It was like 8 for 12 miles or something like that. I think they only gave me one order last night. Like I said, Grubhub was just boom, boom, boom. I didn't even bother turning DoorDash on. I had them on for like 6:30 to 7:30 or something like that. Like the time I was out running that, I turned it on and then I paused it when I got that first Grubhub for $24 or $23, whatever that Grubhub order was, 20 something dollars. And then yeah, it was $24. $24, and it was the one that I delivered to before out in the country. So it's just a straight out in the country. No sooner did I get that, on my way back, I caught the 2050 order, KFC going to the hotel. And then right as I dropped that one off, I caught an $11 order. Going 2.5 miles. So it was like, bam. And then I had to get gas because I didn't get gas all day yesterday. So I go to get gas, and then the damn gas station messed up. And they charged me $160. They had to try to authorize $40 4 times in order for finally to get a pump to work. I had to go to 3 different pumps. It was ridiculous, man. I was sitting there this whole time at this gas station just trying to get gas. I said, man, I hope they don't charge me a whole $160. He's like, no, it'll go back on your card. I'm thinking, yeah, right, not me. I don't usually have that kind of luck. They usually will take the whole 160 out and figure it out 3 to 5 business days later. I'm surprised that my card didn't lock up because, looking like fraudulent, activity, being 4 times that they was $40 charge. But, I mean, I finally ended up getting it by the 4th pump. He's like, oh, I haven't had no problems out of the pumps all shift. I'm like, well, obviously you're having them problems now. Because I had to get out. And then they locked the doors on the one side. Because, it was after, certain time, whatever time it was, 9:30 or whatever. 9 o'clock or whatever. I think it was 9 o'clock. Yeah, it was 9 o'clock. They locked the one set of doors. So every time I had to go all the way around the building to go in. And then I had to wait in line behind everybody else. And then him to, okay, let's try it, put it on this other pump. Did that, back out. And then I had to do that 4 times last night. It was crazy. So I was done. I was like, I ain't doing no more orders. I'm done with it. Hey, Tornado Garden, what's going on? Oh, there's Blind Carpenter. I didn't see Blind Carpenter come in. They were giving you a ton of orders. Yeah, they wouldn't give me nothing. You managed to complete the incentive, additional $15. Oh, the one from yesterday? Cool. Meat puppets at lunch, usually a surge and no waiting at the restaurant. Yeah, yeah, not me. Not this zone. Now, the problem I got with riders now is that they know they can take however much time they want. So they'll use the whole clock before they'll ever get in your car. That's the issue I run into. And they're only $3 to $5 rides. Can't even get a $5 ride. I'll turn on Lyft right now. We'll see. We'll see what kind of ride I'll get on Lyft. Priority. A priority Lyft ride. Let's see what kind of silliness that they got for me today. I'll turn on Uber rides too, just so we can get a comical and 4.9 rating too, because I bump it all the way up to 4.9 rating, and these people still Uber still only gives me $3 to $5, not even $5. I don't even get $5 rides. Oh, here we go. Here's Lyft. Everybody ready for this one? So it's 24 miles for $21. Yep. That's the kind of rides I get. And it's taking me out to way out somewhere where there's nothing. I'm picking a person up and taking them home is what I'm doing. 24 miles for $21. Not even $1 a mile. And I got to come back at least 14 miles to pick up some type of order. It says it's going to take me 37 minutes to do that ride for $21. $21.14. You know, don't want to leave the 14 pennies out. And no tips. These people don't tip at all. You barely did any DoorDash. I think I got one Grubhub offer last night. You got a $36.75 on DoorDash right now. Nice. Catering order. Oh, that's not too bad. $36.75 catering order. Oh, before you do your catering order. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Dang, that's a good one there. Heck yeah, Frank. Yeah, I always do them inside now, Fran. I never do it outside. Never. Nope. I've had too many times where they've taken the $100 out. Yep, they've taken the $100 out, and 3 to 5 days later, I get the difference. Yeah, I did that twice, and I never done it again. I always go inside now. Oh, that's when your incentive ended was today, so you won't get it until probably Friday. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't have no incentives, I don't think. Oh, no, I do. $4 any order at Sam's Club. Pharmacy, but don't include pharmacy. That's what it says. It says, Sam's Club Pharmacy, all completed orders with the incentive tag, the badging. This incentive excludes pharmacy orders. So it's for Sam's Club Pharmacy orders, but it excludes pharmacy orders. So will you get your $4 extra or won't you get your $4 extra? To be determined. Refresh it there and see. 2 declined last, 2 DoorDash sent 12 for 14 and the order picking up outside my zone into the country. Yeah. I mean, I'll do orders out in the country if it's like busy. You know what I mean? If it's busy, it gets me away from the traffic. And I know that I can get an order coming back. Because even though I may go to the country with some of these Grubhub orders, almost always I can get if there's orders available, I can get an order on my way back. Like the ones last night. That one for $22 or whatever, $23, whatever it was, 24, that took me all the way out in the country. I caught the $20 order on the way back. So it paid me to come back. And then that one for $11, I was out at the hotel, and it paid me come back $11 to go 2 miles. It was only like 2.3 miles to delivery. I mean, I already done good yesterday on the short little spark orders that I was doing. So I don't mind doing the long distance runs. As long as they're, close to $20. Like the one I just did right there, it was 12 almost $13 for 12 miles. It's not the best, but she orders 3 times a week. She orders 3 times a week. So I done made my money off of her, because there's been several times I've gotten $17, $18 to take her order. I mean, she just orders a muffin or something, and, apple pie the other day, and a drink. That's all she orders. And I get, anywhere between $12 to $16, $18. And I usually can get one on the way there that goes, right there in that same area. If my one guy does. But my one IHOP, I thought it was him. And it ended up not being him. It ended up being another guy. My issue now is they got the lanes shut down, so they're diverting traffic, and people have to do U-turns. So they're making all of the traffic do U-turns. No matter if you're going whatever direction you're going, you got to get off, and then you got to do a U-turn to get back on. So that's causing a big headache that they've got going on right now. So I got to be strategic on how I do that area there, that's my gold zone, and that's what really messes me up on that. I mean, I'm just waiting right now until make sure my mom gets to her appointment. Her appointment's here in the next hour, so I have to make sure my mom doesn't need my help to get to her appointment. I mean, I'd like to make some money now, but I mean, if it ain't happening, it ain't happening. I can't force it. Can't make people order. Oh, I was going to see how many Lyft drivers there are in my area. I could see that, Tornado Garden. I don't know if you could see that or not, but I could see how many drivers there are around my area. None. There's not a single Lyft driver. Wow. That's very unusual. Normally there's at least 4 to 6. But there's none? What? Something's weird about that. I mean, I even got Uber rides on too. Yep. I got Uber rides on. I mean, it's Wednesday. I mean, usually Wednesday evening is when I get busier. And like I said, $61? I mean, that's good for a morning shift. Gas station, Subway? No. They just opened in one of the Walmarts, the Subway inside there now. Oh, here we go, Grubhub. Here I talk about Grubhub. Let's see what they got. Sonic. Looks like it's nope, it's the guy in town. Dang. $12 at Sonic. Man, I really don't want to go to Sonic. I really don't want to go to Sonic right now. No, I can't do it for $12. I can do it for 16. I'd do that run for 16. Can't do it for 12. Yeah, I can't do that order for 12. Yeah, I can't do that order for 12. No, no. Because I got to come all the way back. Even though it's on the highway, it's all highway, but $94 before lunch. Yeah, exactly. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Queen. You used to be able to run YouTube in the background until a couple of weeks ago? What? No. There's no McDonald's. This is a bad time to sit for 10 minutes plus. Yeah. You take your AR doing food. I have to use the regular order Uber app to see drivers. I can't see them on Uber. I can't see them on Uber. I can see them on Lyft, and then the ones that do Uber do Lyft because they have those accounts. Let's say, we'll call them counts in quotes. We won't say what kind of accounts that they are, but those accounts that they have. I seen one yesterday giving rides with a paper plate. Unless, to my understanding, you're not supposed to use a paper plate. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they changed it. Here's $12.70 for 23 miles on Uber to a town where there's nothing, not a single restaurant at all. Again, that person wants me to take them home from work, or it looks like they're shopping. Looks like they were shopping. I keep forgetting to take screenshots. I got to start taking screenshots. Yeah, whoever does Uber does Lyft at the same time, but I thought that you had to have a regular plate. I didn't think you could use a paper plate to do rideshare. Rain picked up a bit. Jamie, what's going on there, Jamie? Carol, how you doing there, Carol? In the sand, yeah. Oh, ladybug come flying in here. Uh-oh, unauthorized passenger in my vehicle here. Now what? You lost the DoorDash. You missed the DoorDash, and you lost 3% just from that. Dang. You could get 12 and order tater tots. I have 3 platinum passes in my pocket. Yeah, I haven't been platinum for months. I haven't been platinum since, what was it, April when we had the flood, and I went from 76% to 21 in like 10 days. Yeah. You can't have a temporary paper plate. Yeah, unauthorized passenger is a ladybug. A ladybug jumped in, flew through the window. You can't have a temporary plate? I didn't think you could. I did when I first got my car. Takes weeks to get a regular plate here. Yeah. I mean, you don't get the plates right away. 7 to 10 business days. Paper plates are bad for the environment. Right. You're so confused. Maybe you need to go back. Oh, yeah, the ladybug. Ladybug flew in through the window there, landed on my arm, bounced off my arm, landed on my armrest. Yeah, call them unauthorized passengers. Just like Sally D's, she's driving around with that skeleton in her passenger seat. I call that an authorized passenger because it's got its seatbelt on. I mean, nowadays you never know people might be like, oh man, you never know, you might get someone call on you. Yeah, this person had a body in their passenger seat. You never know what people's going to do nowadays, man. They get crazy with stuff. Jeez. I said put a wig and a hat on it and then use the carpool lane. But people got caught doing that, right? Blow up dolls or whatever, and they had them in the passenger seat so they could use the carpool lane. Oh, crazy. 2477 going 9.4, 19 items. Ah, man, 19 item shopping order. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, any excuse. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's like I was saying earlier. It's like, but what really is that going to do you right now? In this day and age now that we're in. You know what? Okay, they're going to come there, file a report, issue you a ticket and a citation, a warning. What? I mean, there are if they even show up. I mean, okay, we're going to show up for this situation or that incident, and again, you're using the resources from something else that could be more important for just some kind of whatever prank call or whatever you want to call it, falsified call or whatever, or something that's insignificant. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like, I don't know. It's just to me, I mean, I would be more inclined to be on people that don't have their house marked properly. So you can see their address from the road. Because if you're emergency personnel and you're trying to get to somebody's house and you cannot see their address from the road clearly, that would be more of a violation than anything. Why don't, and we have plenty of people that go around and do that. Code enforcement goes around and code enforces all kinds of stuff. Why wouldn't that apply to that type of situations? I mean, we paid these people out of our tax money to go around and do this kind of stuff. Then why wouldn't we do that? That frustrates me more than anything is when they don't have it. That and if you blur your house on maps. Well, I'm not worried about blurring your house on maps. I'm worried about it being marked clearly from the road. Now, I should be able to pull up in my car from the road and be able to see your address clearly. No, no, wherever your address happens to be, it should be either at your, driveway clearly marked and at your door, either or. I should be able to see your front door with your address on it clearly. I mean, it's not just for us drivers, delivery drivers, but it's for the emergency personnel. How is someone driving an ambulance? They're in a hurry. There's, endorphins, their stress level, their adrenaline's going. They're trying to hurry up and help you rescue somebody or whatever medical condition or whatever the situation is. They're pulling up. What are they going to do? Sit there and hunt around? Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that the people want to literally think that it's okay for them not to have it clearly marked for emergency personnel. Yeah, friend. Well, I said something about that. I said something about having posted notes and put on the package. I did, but then I thought, oh man, they're going to give us reviews and call on us. They'll give us a 1-star review. But I thought about putting sticky notes on there, saying it would have got here more efficiently if I could see your address clearly from the road and put it on the package, put it on the bag or whatever. Yeah, I did. I thought about that. Yeah, I said it the other day in my live stream. Put a note on there and put a ones on there for people that do have it clearly marked. Just a little smiley face. Hey, have a great day. Thank you for having a clear address. And put that on there and stick it on there. Yeah, I thought about doing that too. Have one of each kind. One congratulating people and one, complaining to people. True. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I know you got these one stickers says, "Oh, I'm glad to be your delivery driver." The ones that you can order off Amazon or whatever. You can order those kind, off Amazon or whatever. The little smiley faces, the little, round sticker smiley faces that teachers put on, students' paperwork and stuff. You can get those kind of stuff. I mean, they may have them out there. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, some people have excellent ones. Like the one I went to the other day, man, they had a white mailbox with black letters. I could see it from the road. Another one had a white pillar with black letters. Could see it clearly from the road. So some customers have excellent ones. And then the one that I went to the other day had cobwebs all over their house and stuff. Had it hid their address. Their address was hidden behind the cobweb decoration. And then they wonder why we don't get it to their address or on time. Because it's like, I'm sitting out in front of your house. Is this the house or not? You know, we don't go by GPS being accurate. We go by your address on your house. There's a squirrel over here. He's doing something. He's digging something. I don't know what he's doing. I got to watch because, man, a squirrel might try to jump in my car. Yeah, the house number's on the door. Yeah, exactly. I had one house that had both. Had it by the road so you could see it and had it right next to the door. Now, there is one customer that I got up here that lives up the road there. Haven't had them for a while. They have they've got a table by the door, which I think everyone should. If you get frequent deliveries, you should have, food deliveries, you should have some type of table or chair, just a regular plastic chair or some type of chair or some type of thing. Because I hate putting food on the ground. I hate putting someone's food on the ground. Groceries, yeah, I mean, I really don't like it because it's in a plastic bag. It would be better, but just to set a bag or a pizza on the ground, I cringe every time I have to do that. Oh, here we go, Grubhub, what we got? Oh, it's the same one. Oh, they went up to $14 now. I said I'd do it for $16, and they went up to $14. Nope, I'm still going to decline it. I guess like I said, head over towards Sonic and see if they come back with it. Take the pics with the house number on there, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, they got the pillar right there next to their door. Why is the number not there? I mean, that's what don't make no sense. And don't make it be a dark background with black letters. I mean, we still can't see it. I mean, I got this flashlight. This flashlight I got is bright. I can sit in my car and I can shine it on people's houses all the way from across the street. I could be on this side of the street and I can shine it at your front door from here. That's how bright this light is, right? But even at that, why am I shining the light all over your house trying to find your address? That's stupid. It's creepy, for one. I mean, I think it's creepy. I don't even like doing it. Oh, here we go. Let's see what they're going to give me now. Come on. Well, where's the order at? Someone must already got it. Going back to sleep. All right, Fran. Take care. Take care. Oh. That makes us see you and DJ. I don't know why he didn't go live today. I thought he was going to go live. Thought he was going to go live all week. I just had my mom's situation. I got anxiety from that. I just want her to be able to do that. Enjoy your burrito. Cuddle up in a burrito. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll start head over towards Sonic. Maybe they'll jump that up to $6.15. If they do it for $15.75, I'll do it. I'll compromise to $15.75. I'll start heading over that way, I guess. Shoot. Like I said, I'm just basically killing time for the next half hour to make sure my mom gets to her appointment. Or not. If she decides to or not. because I still got to drive all the way over there. If she does need me, she'll wait till the last minute and say, "Oh yeah, by the way, can you go ahead and take me?" And then I have to go all the way over there. That's kind of the reason why I'm not really taking orders right now. I mean, plus they're not even worth it anyway. I mean, if I take this one, it's going to take me out of town, so that's why it's going to be important for her to. I'll probably call her when I get it. I had to head over towards this way just in case they send it to me. Of course, they'll probably send it to me for less since I'll be closer to it. Oh, man. Does anybody else have neighborhoods that they put little $24 to go 25 miles? No, 22 miles. $24 to go 22 miles. Out to the country where there's nothing coming back. So you're gonna have to go through all that construction, and then you're gonna have to come back another 12 miles. You're gonna have to come back 12 miles. So almost 35 miles for $24. That's the kind of Uber rides they are. I'm leaving the Uber rides on and the Lyft rides on just to get an idea. Just to get an idea of the pulse of the market. I mean, most people are at work right now, so most of the rides I would take in the mornings. But I mean, I can't even get $5 to take somebody to work. Okay, here we go. Here's a reservation ride, $13.46. Oh, and it's that one. $13.46 to go that 22 miles on reservation. Reservation fee included. Yeah. It was $24 to begin with. Now it's $17. Plus the extra $1.36 reservation fee. Crazy. I mean, that's just. And the wild part about it is people will do it. People will do those rides. These accounts that are here that didn't used to be here. I still got Lyft on too. Usually what someone will do is they'll try that type of Uber ride, and then they'll switch to Lyft to try to see if they can't get someone on Lyft. And it's usually about $7 more on average. So like they want $17.50 for that. Normally it would come back at oh man, 35 pack, 335 packs of soda. Oh, it's going to a business. No. 10 miles for $13. Taking sodas to a business. And another customer. What? someone was concerned about your alternate phone, and I was hoping two different ladies, even though I don't work for Walmart, helping two different ladies, even though you don't work for Walmart. What? They were concerned about your alternate phone. What in the hell does that have anything to do with anything? That's what I'm saying. People just don't want. They're just really. You just can't do you. Can't do you. You got to have somebody all concerned about what you're doing. Hey, what's going on, Borderline? How you feeling, Borderline? Feeling better? Oh, now I got this guy over here doing something. Oh, that was my reminder for my mom's appointment. Now I got this person over here. I hope you're feeling better there, Borderline. I was over here basically killing time. I mean, there's been orders, but not much. Day 5 was feeling okay until 2 a.m. Oh, man. Yeah, I deal with rain all morning. It's like on and off sprinkling. I'm just basically killing some time till my mom's appointment. That way, in case she needs me. I mean, she shouldn't, but I mean, I made $61, so been okay morning. Guess I'll call her. Well, I guess she must be doing something. I don't know. Let's see if she calls me back. 29.65 to go. 40 miles. Yeah, looks like I'm turning Uber off, or Uber rides off. Yep, turning Uber rides off. Grey's Anatomy. uh, yeah, I mean, I done good yesterday, so I mean, today don't really matter. Especially with what they were trying to send me. Good night, trying to send me 5 40-pound bags of salt, 10 48 packs of water, 7 40 packs of water. Yeah, I seen Bum today. No, just I was hoping this week, I was anticipating this week to be the week that my mom would be on her own, basically. You know what I mean? I gave up doing the dogs, so that's been one relief off of me. But she didn't go to her appointment Monday on her own like I was anticipating her to do. So, and then now I'm like in hold mode right now. I'm like on standby. You know, like a nurse or a doctor that's got to go hurry up and quit what they're doing and rush to the hospital. I'm in that stage right now. So it's like, is my mom going to go to her appointment or is she not? If she's no longer going to go to her therapy, I just want her to tell me that. Just say, hey, I'm not going to go to therapy no more. I'm going to work on it myself, and I'm going to go on from there. And then that would relieve me. I wouldn't have to be so concerned about it. But I don't want her calling me up at the last minute and saying, oh yeah, by the way, can you help me out? You know what I mean? Because then I got to drop everything I'm doing or whatever I'm doing or not doing and go and do that. You know, so I'm like in that stage right now where it's like I'm in a pause holding stage where am I going to have to help her or am not? I tried calling her. She didn't answer. It must mean she's busy doing something. I just wanted her to let me know one way or the other. Are you going to or not? You know, if you say you're going to and then you change your mind later, okay, well then don't blame me for it. But when you say you're going to and then you change your mind that you're not, then that's where it's like, okay, you could have at least let me know that. Because she won't let me know. She'll let me know when she needs it. She won't let me know ahead of time. So I can't make any plans or anything until then. And I was hoping this was going to be the week that she would be able to do. I mean, she's been 3 days now. She's got out and drove her car on her own. So, I mean, well, she had my stepdad help her out. But then other than that, the past 2 days, she's been able to do it on her own. I mean, should I make it my concern? Probably not. But again, it's my mom, and I'm in a position where I can help her out. So I want to do that. I just want to make sure that I'm free to be able to do it if I want to. Who needs that much more? Well, I know. Well, it was a business. One of them was a business. The other one, I don't know who they were. Inconsiderate. Yeah, I know, but that's just my mom, though. I mean, it's no different than it's been every day of my life with my mom. I mean, but it's not that it's not that it's just my mom I would do that for. I would do it for someone else too. I would do it for someone else that was in need of whoever. My kids, my grandkids, my aunt, my cousin, you know, a friend, you know, acquaintance or whatever. I mean, if I'm able to accommodate someone else and help them out, that's just me. I'm able to do that. But when it comes to my mom, she doesn't care whether she doesn't care whether or not it's convenient for me or not. I mean, again, I just accept it that way. 13 for 16 miles going to an apartment. Signature required. Man. I mean, the orders are terrible anyway. Yeah, I did Friday. I told her no longer with the dogs. Because it's been almost 3 months that I took the dogs every day. 9 item shopping order going 10 miles for $14. No, I'm not doing that one. Yeah, Friday I did. Friday was the last I told her. I said, you know, hey, I'm done. This is the last day I'm taking the dogs. My stepdad's been here the whole time. He could have took them. But I told her I would. Well, then Friday I told her, I said, this is the last day I'm doing it. He's off for 2 days, and then from now on he can do it. I've done it for almost 3 months every single day except for 3. So I told her then. And then I think she got mad at me about it, or you know, her demeanor changed is what I'll say. Okay, her energy, her demeanor, whatever, your attitude, whatever you want to consider, it changed after Friday. And now she's barely said hardly any words to me at all this weekend and this week. I didn't know she was going to drive Saturday. I had still anticipated taking her to her appointments this week. And then to see how she was supposed to try to work herself to get into her car on her own, get out of her car, get in her house, and in and out of her house on her own. She was supposed to work on that. Well, all of a sudden she just did it. She just got in her car Saturday and took off driving. I didn't mean for her to do it like that. I meant for her to just go, get in and out of her car, figure out a maneuver, a technique so that she can maneuver the walker and, all that stuff, basically practice doing it on her own. And then I would take her to her appointments this week. And then next week she, would hopefully with doing that, she would be able, no, she just took it as I'm going to do it. And she just did it Saturday on her own. She went out Monday cruising around on her own, didn't go to her appointment, didn't tell me she wasn't going to go to her appointment, and just decided that she wasn't going to go to the appointment Monday, went out running around yesterday, and then now today's her appointment day. So, and she's got some errands that she's going to run today as well. So it's like I said, her demeanor and everything changed once I put my foot down and said, hey, I'm done doing the dogs. They're not my dogs. They're hers and my stepdad's dogs. He can take them out. He used to when the 4 months when I had to do it when she had her hip replaced. He helped me out and did it then. They're their dogs. They're not my dogs. And here I'm over there every single day taking them out. And it's like, they're not my dogs. No. And then I was buying treats for them and everything too out of my money. And then it's like, then now I'm just expected to continue to buy the treats for them and stuff. No, they're not my dogs. If I wanted to do that, I would have me a dog. If I wanted to do all that stuff, I would have a dog. They like me. They're my buddies or whatever. But still, they're not mine. I'm not paying for the groomer. I'm not paying for the vet. I'm not paying for all that stuff. They're not my dogs. But I'll help her out. But almost 3 months of doing it every day, I need a break from it. And there's no reason my stepdad can't do it other than the fact that he's a drunk. He'll stumble over and the dogs will get away and all that stuff. Well, guess what? They're going to have to figure it out. So, and they have since Friday. Well, I did it Friday, and then that's when I told her I'm not going to do it after Friday because he's off Saturdays and Sundays. He can walk them, and then he can walk them when he gets off work Monday through Friday. The only thing my mom needed me help with was making sure she could get in and out of the house okay, get in and out of the car okay, to go to her appointments. But now that she can put 100% of her weight on the boot and walk with the boot, and the surgeon said, you need to walk with the boot so that we can get you out of the boot in 3 weeks, that's on her. I can't, do anything. Can't force her to do it. And since Friday, when I mentioned that about the dogs, which seemed like it was a shock to her or something, it's like, no, it's been almost 3 months. I've been walking these dogs every day. I'm done. I told her flat out, I'm done. He's going to start doing it, and that's just it. That's how it's going to be. And then I guess that meant, I guess she took it as, okay, I'm done helping her out. I'm done with whatever. But I'm still over there every day in case she needs me for something. And like right now, I'm available to make sure she gets to her appointment. I'm not just going to abandon her and just be done with it. I still want to be available to her, if she does need my help or whatever. Because I can. I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting here. I just know if I go over to her house right now, she'll want me to walk the dogs. And she knows I'm not going to. And then I just don't want to avoid the argument. Hey, Mary, what's going on? Yeah, good, exactly. I'm open and available to help. But you can only help someone so much, right, Mary? You can only help somebody so much if they let you help them or not. If they don't let you help them, there's nothing more you can do about it. You just got to go on. Just got to go on. And not to mention also, I'm not got my naps. I'm not gotten my quality naps that I normally get to where I have, I'm more healthy wise. It's been interrupting my naps. When I nap quit, I mean, I do take naps when I nap quit, and I haven't been getting my naps, so I'm kind of grumpy about it. I mean, especially when you're helping somebody out, and then they don't even thank you. They just expect it from you. They just expect it from you. And then when you don't help them or you stand up, it's like, oh no, not your nap. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been getting my naps. No, my sleep schedule's been all out of whack since this accident. That's what I've said several times. It's the accident just didn't affect my mom. It affected, me as well and other people. But again, I took that on myself to help my mom out. I could have been like my sister and just, oh no, you're fine, figure it out, That's how my sister is. But again, my sister's not in the position that I am. My sister's got mortgage payments, lease payments, exorbitant bills and stuff like that because she wants to live that type of lifestyle to where it takes them to make that kind of money. So they both have to go work. They both have to, work extra, work whatever, do extra stuff. But yet they can still have cookouts at their home, have dinner parties at their house, but not come down and visit my mom. But that's why my sister lives over an hour away from my mom, is so that she doesn't have to do that. No, I'm busy. I can't come and do that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fake rich. No. My sister and my brother-in-law they're well-to-do. Yeah, they're definitely well-to-do. I mean, again, if you want to consider that they have mortgages, they have a mortgage and they have lease cars. But they make good money between the both of them. And they're empty nesters. The girls are already gone. The girls are, they're already out on their own. So they're in a good position right now. And I only got one great niece. So my sister's only got one grandchild. Not like me, it's got 2 more on the way to make 7 coming up. And, doing this slows me down because, I've been thankful that I've been getting the orders and making the money that I've been able to make to start heading into it. Because, again, I want to travel. I got to go to Tennessee, and I want to see my daughter and see my new grandchildren that are coming. And they're going to be in Tennessee. So I want to be able to make trips to Tennessee to see my new granddaughters. My mom thinks she's going to go, but she ain't going to go. She can't even travel an hour in the car. My sisters, my brother-in-law, they've always been keep up with the Joneses, that phrase or whatever, where, they got to have the biggest house in the neighborhood. They've got to have everybody come to their house for parties. They've been that type. And it's not, yeah, they got credit cards. Yeah, they got mortgages. Yeah, they got, bank finance stuff, lease stuff and all that stuff. But they work. Both my brother-in-law and my sister work. My brother-in-law makes real good money. And he's an Army veteran. So, yeah, they're well-to-do. So, they definitely have the money if they need it. I am broke. I'm broke. I make it look like I'm broke. I don't try to do that like my sister does. My sister, she has to keep up an image because, again, she's in our metro too. So, that's that city life that she's living. Everybody goes to my sister's house because it's a big, huge 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath, 3-car garage and all that. It's a big, huge house. They had it built. They designed it themselves. Custom home. I'm not jealous of my sister, but because I know that they got bills, I wouldn't want those bills. I wouldn't want the bills that they got. Put it that way. $550 electric bill. No, I'm good. I'm good $550 electric bill. I mean, it's not as big now because the girls are, on their own, but they did have $550 electric bills. And then they go all out for holidays and events too. So it's like, decorated to the gills and everything. We go there for the parties, the family's parties. We go to her house. Yeah, working overtime to look rich. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my brother-in-law, he's got a good salary. He don't have to worry about a vehicle because he gets a company truck. He's on salary. But he's worked hard. I mean, he used to do the ditch in the dirt type work, and then he's worked his way up to the executive position that he's got now. So, I mean, he's worked. He's traveled, spent many times away from his family. He had similar, like me on trucking. He had where he was gone away from his family a lot. He had that in the beginning, and then he caught the new position that he got now, the executive position he's got now. The dad, which is who he works for now, the son started their own business, and then he moved to the son's business, and then he's third in charge of the company. But he's been there like, I don't know, 14, 16 years probably, something like that. He's been there a lot of years. And like I said, he used to go out there and have to work in the field, and then he worked his way up to the leader, then the supervisor, and then when the son went and started the new company, they brought my brother-in-law over, and he was number 2 in charge. And then now my brother's number 3 in charge of the company. Because he took a step down because he wanted to be able to he wanted an office job. So instead of him traveling and doing all the other stuff he was doing, they said, well, okay, then we're going to give you this office position job. So now he's got an office job now that they gave him a company truck, go back and forth to work, so he don't have to worry about that. Gas is paid, truck's paid. He don't have to worry about none of that now. That's how he was able to buy his 2018 Road Glide Harley, which he's got it paid off. So I can't complain about that. He did get that paid off. Yeah, no, she can't take time off. No, they got too many bills. Plus, they travel. They travel, Mary. They go on cruises. They got to travel now to go see the granddaughter because the granddaughter's in South Carolina. So now they travel to go to South Carolina now. And the lease came up on one of their cars, so my sister had to trade that in and get a new one. They've leased 9 cars from the same dealership because they went to school with the sales guy or the sales manager. 10 for $550. I ain't doing that. $550 for 10 miles. Yeah, I mean, she'll take off when it's convenient for her. But she saves her time, and also they know I'm there. So I was there for the hip for 4 months. I've been here now almost 3 months now. I'm here. They know that I'm here taking care of it. So then therefore they can go about doing their own thing. Because I don't do nothing. I don't work. I don't have a real job. I don't do any of that stuff. So therefore I can do it. I mean, that's how my whole family thinks that about me. They don't know how much money I got in my bank, in my wallet. They don't know that, all they think is I do DoorDash. That's it. In their minds, I'm just a DoorDash delivery person. That's all they think. They don't think anything else about me, any other type of thing. I mean, they kind of wonder sometimes how I can just take off anytime I want or whatever. They do question that sometimes. But I don't let them know any of that because it's none of their business, really. Yeah, charge it exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, if he lost his job, they would be selling everything. Yeah, they'd be selling everything. My sister would still keep her job. My sister's a manager of a business, so she's been the man. Her and the owner are like best friends. So her job's not going nowhere. They actually moved locations and it was further away. And my sister was like, I don't think I can start traveling that far. And then like, okay, well we'll pay you more. So then they paid my sister more just for the little bit of more distance that she has to drive every morning. And my sister likes what she's doing. I mean, she's run. It's a grooming and boarding for dogs and cats. My sister enjoys it. My sister likes her job. It's an easy job. You know, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. I mean, it's a very easy job for my sister. And my brother-in-law, same way. He sits in the office, his job's not going nowhere. I mean, if anything, he'll have to go back out on the field. But as far as like the company going anywhere, it's not going nowhere. They're always going to need that because the position that he's in, that company they can take him anywhere. Now he may have to go back to traveling and make it just a little bit less money than what he's making now, but his job's not going nowhere because there's 30, 40 people underneath him, probably more than that. There's at least 12 people on every crew. And I think they got 4 crews, so they got close to 100 people probably on their company. Well, like I said, I mean, he'd have to go down to being in the field, traveling again. He would have to drop down to that. But they would have to get rid of a lot of people, 60, 70 people before he'd ever move out of that position. Because his job's not going nowhere. My sister, I mean, during the pandemic, my sister lost her job. Because people, you couldn't go to dog groomers and stuff. And they got all that forgiveness and all that, checks and all that. They got all that stuff during the pandemic. So they weren't hurting for nothing during the pandemic. Not like me, starving $200 a week and living in my truck. Couldn't get out and, use the bathroom anywhere. Take a shower for 6 weeks. They weren't, I mean, I tried to get them to sell their house. I mean, to like encourage them. Like, you don't got no kids in there. What are you doing with a big 4-bedroom house now and 3 baths? Why do you got? It's just you two. Why are just the two of you living in this big, huge house with this, whatever thousands of dollar mortgage payment? They could have sold it at the height of the market and would have made bank on it because it was a brand new home that they built. So they could have got big time money at the height of it when everybody was, going crazy over housing prices. I mean, I still don't know what they're waiting on. What they're waiting on to sell it right now. I mean, one, the housing market's not as good right now. But they're still building new neighborhoods all around her neighborhood. She was the only house in that cul-de-sac or whatever, and then they built all of them around her, and then there never used to be none behind her, then they built some behind her, and then now across the street they built a whole new housing addition. So there's more and more houses that are being built all around her, so her prices are going to go down even further. But she got a hell of a deal on it. And at the height of the market, she could have made bank. And just got a 3-bedroom house. 3-bedroom, 2-car garage, and they would have been good for it. I mean, just think trying to keep that house clean. Being herself. And she got 2 dogs too. She got 2 French bulldogs for Christmas. Got one and then they went back and got the brother. Like $6,000 for these pups. Paid like $6,000 for the pups. Leasing cars is not a good financial decision. Yeah, I know, Mary, but you can't tell them. They don't drive very many miles. My brother-in-law don't drive any at all because, he's got his motorcycle and then he's got the company truck. And then the lease that they got is that new Carnival, that new Kia Carnival, a minivan, basically. What they need a minivan for the two of them. It makes no sense. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, they got a good deal on it. That was why, because with the trade-in incentives and every year they get it, it goes down. Their lease payment goes down because they've done it so many times. It's like the ninth lease that they've done. And like I said, they don't drive very many miles at all. She got it so that she could go visit my niece, and the new grandbaby, my new great niece. And they live in South Carolina, so it's a good, I don't know, 12-hour drive, 12 and a half hour drive. It's like 800 miles, something like that they got to drive. So they were doing that, but then I mean, with airline prices as cheap as they were, it was cheaper for them to fly the airlines, and then just have my niece come pick her up from the airport and take her to the airport. So they just drive to the airport, leave the car at the airport, fly down there for a week or whatever, and then come back, and then or have somebody drop them off at the airport. They get all them tickets and them free, whatever. Because I mean, he's got so many miles, flight miles, because of all the traveling that he did for his job. So they travel all the time. Hell, they've been to Puerto Rico, they've been to Jamaica, they've been on all kinds of cruise. They normally cruise every year. They normally go on a cruise every year. But now they've got the grandbaby. The grandbaby just turned 1. They're getting ready to throw a big old huge party, 1-year-old party for the grandbaby here next week. And everybody's coming up to my sister's to have the party. So, it's going to be a big to-do then. Wasting resources. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah. What, $6,000 for the puppies? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they paid exactly $6,000 because they didn't say. The one pup alone was $2,600 for just the one French bulldog, and they had to travel to get it. Yeah. Well, I mean, when they had bulldogs, English bulldogs, they bred them, and they paid that much for those too. I think the one they paid $3,800 for. I know. I mean, yeah, we're out here doing gig for $2 and $3 and $4 no tippers, and I see my sister blowing money like that. Spending money like that. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to me. I'm complaining about $2,500 to fix my air conditioning, and not wanting to spend that money on that. But yeah, my sister will go and buy a dog for that much. And then the vet bills, and then $200, $300, $400, $500 vet bills. I think she paid $375 for the shots. I think it was like $375 to get the shots done, and that was with the discount. Because again, she runs grooming, so any vets that they watch the dogs that are at the vets, they get discounts. And of course, they got the life insurance for the dogs. They've got the health insurance or whatever that they offer for the dogs. I think they're all scam stuff, but hey, whatever. It's not my bill. I don't have to pay that bill. I'm crying about a car payment, having to get me another car and get a car payment, and to have them do that, it's crazy. Oh, Queen, you finally got done? Good. Yeah. Frenchies are trending. Yeah. They're beautiful dogs. Oh my gosh, their coloring is just very unique. Very unique. And then they had to go back to get the brother, and they got them on. They got the brother on discount. So that's what I'm saying. It's about six. It probably wasn't quite $6,000, but still, it was enough. You know, it was over $4,000. I know that. Not to mention the expense to go get them because they were told however far away they were. I don't know. Again, I don't. You know, I didn't really want them to tell me how much they spent on it, and I found out through my mom. So, because I don't care. I mean, it's not my money. It's not my credit card. It's not my bill. But that's what I'm doing is I'm comparing that, how my sister just goes on with her life and does whatever, and that I'm taking the time for me to go, you know, take care of my mom. My sister's only visited my mom one time since the accident. One time she's taken the time out. But want to call me up and bitch at me because I'm not doing what they want me to do. But yet, you've only been down one time to see her. And I see her every day for almost 3 months now. Yeah, exactly, Mary. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But I mean, my brother-in-law and my sister aren't mechanically inclined like I am, that knows how to work on vehicles or diagnose them. They just, something happens, they just take it, go get a rental car, you know. I mean, they're in good enough with the sales manager, of course, because as much money as they've spent on the vehicles. I mean, she just turned in a Kia, what was it, the Stinger GT or whatever. She just turned in that car with low miles on it. Way under the miles on the lease. Could have bought that car out and then not had no more payments or whatsoever. But because it wasn't under warranty, you know, the warranty was running out of it, they didn't want to do that. My brother-in-law's like, nope, I'll continue to make the payment, and then we ain't got to worry about it. You just go, and something happens, you just drop it off there. And then they're in so good with the sales manager, they'll give them a loaner car. And it'll be something nice. It won't be, you know, some raggedy piece of junk that they've given to every single person. They'll actually give them a nice vehicle for a loaner if there's any issues with their vehicles. So again, I mean, they grew up with it. They grew up with the sales manager. They've known him for decades. They went to school with him. So they got a good deal from the beginning, and then they continue. Like I said, the payments keep going down. So if they were to go get another car, the payments would still go down. I mean, that Stinger was a nice car. I liked it. I was like, man, hell, I would have took that car. And but instead of buying it out, they decided to go ahead and lease another vehicle. So I'm just like, okay, it's your money, whatever. And my sister's the same way. You're a good son, Dean. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mary. Yeah, I mean, I try to be a good person overall. I mean, I ain't worried about trying to start drama with people's lives. And, you know, I got enough drama in my life. I mean, it's just, I mean, look what I got to deal with. I mean, and this ain't even a tip of the iceberg of what I really deal with. I really deal with a lot of stuff. And I'm clean and sober. So I'm fighting sobriety. I'm fighting, you know, staying clean. Not wanting to, you know, I burnt trees for 21 years and never had no issues, no problems, never nothing burning trees. And now I miss it now, especially when I lived in Northern California. You know, I lived up there where it was legal and everything, and now it's legal in most states now and everything. And, you know, they got gummies, they got other types of things now, more accessible to me right now. And, I never can remember a bad time burning trees. Never. Of all the things that have happened to me in my lives, burning trees, I could never. Now, I went to jail with possessing them, but again, that was just so what? You know, nowadays it's legal to possess it in most states. Or in a lot of states, not most, but in several states. So just by possessing it, I wasn't harming nobody by possessing it. I never had any bad experiences. I never had any reactions, bad, you know, anything about it then. And now it's hard for me not to do that right now, even though I know there's a lot of chemicals in them right now. But I still have to struggle with that. As far as me personally having to go through that. And to not want to drink. You know, Sunday going to B Dubs, Applebee's or whatever, sitting there watching the games, drinking a pitcher of beer, while the game's going on, grabbing me a little appetizer or a little, whatever kind of dinner or whatever. Sitting there, drinking a pitcher of beer, watching the game. I mean, once in a while, once every couple of weeks or once a month or whatever. I still, but I had more bad times drinking and doing other types of drugs other than burning the trees. Yeah, their car insurance is more than their car payment. Yep, yep, exactly. Their car insurance is more than their car payment. That's what's crazy. That's why they get that's why they get it so cheap. That's why they get it so cheap. Now it was even higher than that when the girls was on the insurance. But now they're on their own now, so now they're not on their insurance no more. Gummies, that should be removed from the record. Yeah, less side effects. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, drinking is just stupid. There's nothing good about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mary. I've had so, with the exception of the few times when I was out on my own property, just sitting out there, in the pool or whatever. I'd have people come over, be barbecuing, grilling or whatever, having some beer on tap, taking some shots every once in a while. You know, uh, you know, I was out there on my own property. I own 5 acres out there. I didn't have to worry about nothing out there. But now, yeah, now later on when drinking got even worse, when I started drinking way too much, uh, now it's to the point now where I don't. And plus, I seen what it did to my uncle. I watched my uncle literally die from drinking. He developed cancer, then he developed cirrhosis of the liver. The alcohol took his liver straight away, and he died shortly after that. Yeah, I literally watched him drink himself to death. My uncle, and he was like my brother growing up. I mean, me and him, we spent many summers together. He taught me how to hunt, trap, fish, work on cars. I mean, he taught me a lot, and I sit there and watched him drink himself to death. Beer is yucky. Yeah. I mean, all of it. I mean, anything we consume nowadays is just, man, it's not like it used to be back in the day, man. Back in the day, yeah, they might have had stuff in it back then, but man, nowadays, man, I have a hard time even eating right now. Like right now, I need to eat. I mean, I don't need to eat, but I need to, consciously, I need to make myself eat. Because, I mean, I don't get hungry no more. Ever since I've been doing my fasting, I don't get hungry anymore. Gave up pork, a year and a half ago. And I just don't ever want to eat. I have to literally consciously tell myself I need to eat. Consciously tell myself, hey, by the way, you need to eat. Like right now, I need to tell myself I need to eat, but it's lunchtime and the traffic's going to be crazy right now. I mean, it already is picking up. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Right. Yeah. I mean, my uncle burned the trees too, but he just couldn't get away from drinking alcohol. He would hide beers at work behind stuff that if he would go get something for a customer, he'd hurry up and slam a beer while he was getting whatever he was getting for the There's mom. I knew she would be calling. All right. Yeah, that was mom. All right. She's not going to therapy until next week. She's her other hip is inflamed, so she's got an appointment to get that taken care of with her regular doctor. So she's not going to therapy today. So I knew she'd be calling me about it. I knew she'd be calling me, so at least I know now that that's the situation. She wanted me to bring her something to eat, so I gotta run and get her something to eat. Oh, you stopping in on your break? Yeah, Yvonne, mom just now called. I just got off the phone with her. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Yeah. Yeah, I had migraines growing up. I had migraines growing up all the time, and the only thing that relieved me was burning the trees. That was the only thing, and then I did it for 21 straight years. I mean, I kind of quit every once in a while to get a job, but other than that, I mean, I pretty much did it all the time for 21 years. And then I quit, and my migraines came back, and then I had to start changing up other things to relieve it. I mean, because again, was it that or the alcohol? I quit both and cigarettes, so nicotine. So I quit all three at the same time, cold turkey. And no therapy, no medication, no treatment center, no rehabilitation center, no nothing. All cold turkey on my own. No support, left jobless, homeless, 12 bucks in my pocket at a bus stop when I quit. And so then therefore, good son, yeah, I appreciate that. 14 years ago in 3 days, your mom passed. Yeah. Yeah, Yvonne, I mean, and I know when I hear stories like that, I know it sounds like I'm bitching about helping my mom out, but the situations like that, I know people are there that don't have their mothers. I mean, that's just like I can sympathize with people that don't have their fathers around. Mine unlifed himself when I was 4. To have that on a kid growing up, and you be the blame for many decades and then have to deal with that, I can relate to a lot of people that have gone through that similar type of situation that doesn't have their dad around. I mean, to have your dad around and then not have your dad around might be a different situation. But in order for, me never to have my dad around and having guys coming in and out of your life, and trying to be your dad and, oh, you do what I say and all that, all the nonsense that goes along with that. And that's why I talk so well about my grandfather, because he was literally my hero. He literally was. He stepped up. He didn't have to. My mom had to work because she was a single mom, but left alone, left with 2 kids. Again, some of the stuff was her choice. But in order for, she had to work all the time. She didn't want to just sit and raise kids. She wanted to work. And so therefore my grandmother and my grandfather, took care of me, basically, growing up. And you had to earn your keep. I mean, it wasn't just, oh, I'm going to go to my grandparents for a visit. No, you're there and you're going to work. Doesn't matter what age you were. 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, 10 years old, whatever. 16 years old, didn't matter how old you were out there, you were working. I mean, I was a healthy kid. I mean, and so far I've been a healthy person as well. Not necessarily mentally healthy all the time, but for the most part, yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember you had to cut your dad out of your life, yeah. Sometimes you got to do that. You got to take people out of your life. Like I said, many years I left my mom out of my life, and I never confronted her about the treatment that I received growing up. Many years went by, and I didn't. And then finally one day I did. I finally confronted her. We hugged, cried, worked it out, got through it, and all. What are you doing there, dumbass? Got your four ways on, but you're still driving down the road? And then I didn't forgive her, but I confronted her about it and told her, this is how you treated me. This is how we grew up. We need to move past this. So that's what I did with my mom, and was able to get past that. And like I said, it's not been the best upbringing with her, and she treats my sister totally different than how I'm treated, because I'm expected to be better. I'm expected to be better. In her eyes, whatever's not good is, I'm supposed to be better than that. That's why I've never got acknowledged for the accomplishments that I've done all throughout my life. I mean, I graduated with 2 diplomas, a half a year early, all kinds of accredited accommodations, scholarships. I mean, I did all kinds of stuff growing up, I worked too. I worked since I was 12 years old on a W-2 job. Never, ever growing up did I ever get any accomplishments from my mother. I was always never good enough. You need to do better. You don't need to be like this, that, or the other. And you need to try to stay out of trouble and all that stuff. And then that don't even include all the abuse that I received. Not just like mentally and emotional abuse, but physical and sexual abuse that I've had growing up all my life. I got a lot of other stories that I don't really tell and talk about. And I've only had very few people in my life that I've actually been able to come out and tell them about the different types of abuse that I had to endure growing up. My mom don't even know about some of the abuse that I've been through. Hold on here. Oh, shoot. Hold on here. I'm so sorry, Mary. The end of September is always hard on me. 9/29. Yeah, see, and that's, Mary, that's 9/29. That's my youngest daughter's birthday. The one that my ex-wife estranged me from and doesn't want to have any dealings with me, that's pregnant and due to have a baby. And I told her sister, I was like, man, please let her reach out to me, because I want to be in her life. I do. And I mean, my ex-wife, her mom, got me so far from her and fed her with so much. That's the one that almost died in the hospital, the children's hospital, that I almost went to jail over, because I was going to go off on the doctors for using her as a guinea pig and almost killing her. They did. They almost killed my daughter. At 10 years old, she's laying there in the hospital, and they're doing experimental stuff on her. And I literally almost drove 100 miles. And you talk about an incident being on the news. It would have been an incident on the news. And I thank God that I was able to find out some information about the Guillain-Barré syndrome and relay that information, and then get them listen to me and get my daughter's situation. Literally 5 days after they started the treatment with my daughter was able to walk, thanks to the information that I sent to the doctors. But if they had not done that, I would have been on the news. I'd have been on the news, nationwide news, because I would have went up there and I would have come insane with them. And that's the daughter I went through all that with, and I don't even know where she's at. I don't even know where she's at right now. My ex keeps me from her, won't give me no information about her, and she's an adult. But her birthday's the 29th coming up. Yeah, the holidays are rough on me because, there's so much trauma that I had during the holidays. Ovarian cancer. Yeah, I've had so many people I've lost because of cancer, Mary. That's why I'm a big proponent of people that are going through stuff like that. It's like, man, these people need help. These people need need the support from people. They don't need to be just left out there on their own and do whatever or whatever. Yeah, you dropped everything and you helped her out. Yep. Yep. DJ done the same thing with his mom. His mom's going through the stuff that she was going through, and he done the same thing too. Eric says sorry for himself, sacrifice he made because he went up north to take care of my mom. Had a massive coronary in the drive-through out of no warning. See, that's my biggest concern that I have right now. And that's why I've taken control of my health, to try to make sure I keep myself, because I have all that kind of stuff in my family. I mean, I've seen so many family members die of all kinds of stuff. Cancer mainly. I mean, and then my uncle, cirrhosis of the liver, but he had cancer too. I mean, he had cancer. He had lung cancer because of smoking all the time. He had all kinds of different cancers. My grandfather had brain cancer that died. My hero, my grandfather. My grandmother, she died of cancer. I mean, all of my family members. My uncle just died. He died of cancer. My other uncle died of cancer and cirrhosis of the liver is what got him. His liver just shut down. He just couldn't survive no more. He drank himself to death. So stories like that, I mean, they definitely, I sympathize with it. You were the only child, so you're an orphan now. I mean, and my sister's not my, like, mother and father, the same sister. She's only my half sister. And that's why I say when people don't, just because I see a white guy here, that doesn't mean my family is. So my sister's father's black, so my sister's mixed. All my nieces and my family's mixed. Her husband is. It's I've got a lot of, and my stepfather's black. I mean, I've got a lot of ethnicities. My daughter married his father and mother were from Mexico, so he's a Mexican, but he was born in America. He serves the country, and their kids, my grandkids, are Hispanic. So it's like I got a wide variety in my family. But as far as like me, I'm the only one in my father. I mean, my mom and my dad were the only mom and dads. My sister, I call her my sister. She's been my sister for multiple, half a century. I considered her my sister, even though we had different dads. But she never knew her father either growing up. My mom was estranged from obviously my father because he unlived himself, but her dad, she never knew her dad either. And then finally met her dad and found out she has a half sister. So she's got the same dad but different mom's sister. And they met up with each other and just met each other like, I don't know, several years ago. And now they go to events together and everything, and they hang out and stuff together. Because now she has a sister. So but she's not my sister. I'm not related to her. But I still acknowledge her as part of the family. Even though it's my sister's sister, I still acknowledge her as part of my family. I mean, she does too, me too. We still acknowledge each other as part of the family. Even though we're not really brothers and sisters, I mean, I still consider her and her husband, as part of the family. Just like my ex, in-laws, I still consider them part of. My ex-wife's sisters, or her nieces, they still consider me uncle, and her son, her nephew. They still call me uncle. They still call me their uncle, even to this day. Right now, if I walk up to them, I'm still their uncle, even though we're not married anymore. And she's married to somebody else, multiple times. But whatever husband this is, fourth husband. My ex has been married 4 or 5 times, both of them. I'm the only one I only was married to those two. That they both was my wives. They're the only ones I've been married to. And then I was engaged to someone that lied to me, and You lied to me, you're not in my life no more. But yeah, Mom, so she's not going to therapy today. She wanted me to go get her something to eat. So I'm stopping getting her a taco salad at Taco Bell. Hospice at home. She loved her home and gave her that. So I did the home care. Never stopped by once in a while. That's great to hear. My mom hit me with that. Oh, jeez. Hit you with a doll. What? Oh, Mary, that's tough. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so see, Mary, you can kind of relate to the situation too. Uh, you can kind of relate to the situation about my dad. He unlifed himself, and then I was blamed for it all my life growing up. Even though him and my mom were never in a relationship, but I got blamed from his family, my family, all growing up. So see, you can totally relate to having someone tell you, your family telling you that you're the reason for it. You're the reason that they're in the situation that they are. Oh, okay. So she did, yeah. Yeah, I mean, food stamps, welfare cheese, government assistance, housing. I lived in the projects in the ghetto growing up. Three horror stories, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for sharing the rest of you. Yeah. Sorry for all of this. Yeah, my mother didn't have cancer, but she was very sick. Queen, you're 119? Awesome. Heck yeah. Did that go through? Oops. I gotta get away from this freaking truck here. Did that order even go through? Okay, I did. Okay, it did. Cool. Black, white, and Hispanic. Yeah, exactly, Yvonne. That's how I am. Yeah, I am a whole different ethnicities in my family. That's why I say when people come on here and they want to start talking that stuff, it's like, hold on now, you're going to be talking about my family now, and I'll take offense to it. 31 more dollars, huh? Let's go, Queen. Your ex-husband is black. Yeah, my stepdad is. I mean, that's who I've been staying with. Yeah, my sister's the same mom. We got the same mom, and then my sister's got a sister with the same dad, different moms. So that's why I said we never knew her because, like I said, there was a way. And I mean, obviously, my father didn't have any other kids, and my mom only had me and my sister. My mom hasn't had any other kids. My ex family still considers us part of the family. Yeah, that's how my exes are. Yeah, my exes, even though I was still a piece of shit, because I wasn't working in a factory, and devoting 50 years of my life to working in a factory. All right, Yvonne, have a great day. Yeah, I'm going to get off here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate everybody stopping through. Thank you. 17 thumbs ups. I appreciate that. I'm going to go here and get this taco salads for my mom here. Take it to her. Again, I'm paying for it. I'm buying my mom lunch, even though she's not going to her therapy. But I understand. She says the doctor told her she needed the shot for her treatment for her hip. And it's her bad hip. It's the one that needs to be replaced. So she's supposed to go every every 3 months, and this has been 3 months. So it's been almost 3 months. She's supposed to go every 3 months to get that shot. She's supposed to get the hip replaced, but obviously she's not going to do that. She's going to try to get through it. But yeah, I knew since Friday something wasn't quite right with her. Because, like I said, I didn't want to say it was her attitude, but her demeanor, her character, her energy around her was off Friday when I told her about the dogs, that I wasn't going to take the dogs. But she's just like, I can't go. She was going to try to go shopping and, do the errands and stuff today. She says, I can't even do that. I can't even make it to therapy. So they told her just ice it up, keep the hip iced, stay off of it. And so now she's got to go from now till Monday to not go nowhere and do anything. She's going to be going crazy. She's going to be going crazy about it. But I appreciate everybody that stopped in here. Mary, I got Mel's playing. I got Mel. I'm giving Mel some watch time. Ice Princess, Mel's. I've been giving her some watch time, so I got her playing. And Matthew, I've been trying to help Matthew out too, Mary. And, oh, Mary, I forgot to tell you, congratulations on the 5,000. Dang, I forgot all about that. Got into talking about everything else, and I forgot to congratulate you on the 5K. Forgot all about that. Forgot all about that. But yeah, I got Mel's playing, giving her some screen time. And then Matthew, I play Matthew every day. Try to get him some watch hours as well. So yeah, so I appreciate everybody that came in today. And as I say each day, until the next one.